Okay, good afternoon, good evening, or good morning. We are here. I believe we're live. Let me double check on YouTube Studio. Yeah, we are live, and we are back once again for some Safari Zone hunting. Now, I'm supposed to be just shiny hunting tomorrow. However, with that being said, I had some extra time today. I figured let's just do it, so here we are. Let me check the audio real quick. Testing 1, 2, testing. Yeah, that sounds like the perfect volume. I'll take it. But yeah, we are back in the Safari Zone once again, going to, I believe it's Area 3, the westernmost part. So what we're going to do right here, we're just going to run outside, and if we have any repels on, we'll run them off. So then we can keep our steps synchronized within the Safari Zone. From there, we will then head over and start hunting. And hopefully try to miss nothing today, because I missed a shiny on Thursday there. Yo, Screamoo, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Shiny Pokehunts, appreciate you popping in, man. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. It was a Nidoran female. I was rushing, and I didn't see it, and I ran before I could notice it. It happens, it happens. Hey, how you doing, Balandros? How was the sleep? How was the sleep? Thank you for being here for Stream Streak 69. Yeah, man, I don't know. I just felt like I'd wake up and get some shiny hunting going. So that's what I'm doing today. It is 8:46 a.m. for me right now. Yeah, I don't know. I had a long sleep, so I'm feeling good. I already had some breakfast. I'm ready for it. I'm ready. I can hear how soon you woke up ago in your voice. Yeah, I've been awake for an hour. Well, technically, I woke up at 6:30 to turn these on, but I've been like awake for like an hour and 15 minutes. Definitely. Oh, fuck me. Definitely haven't been awake for too long. My voice should get a little bit higher in the next hour. I would think so anyway. Drink some water to clear your throat. This is literally just how I sound in the morning. This will go away after a while, but this is just how I sound in the morning. That said, though. Yeah, usually when you guys hear me on my normal stream time, I've already been awake for, you know, 9-10 hours. So I've had a lot of hours to stretch my vocal cords. Okay, where are we? There's the max repel, or super repel, whatever the fuck it is. Let's run that and head over to the west area. Oh shit. Okay. That'll work, that'll work. Almost noon here. Wake up every day early to watch OP. Watch OP. What is OP? I'm not familiar. Yeah, fair enough. It's hard for me to choose to wake up early, man. I've been doing it recently just to feel like I'm not wasting my weekends. And the one thing that's kept me doing it is shiny hunting. However, with that being said, if I didn't have anything to do like shiny hunt, I probably just wouldn't. Okay, put them all in one spot. I'm wasting a mass amount of steps this way, but It kind of is what it is. Alright, we're in our spot. We're in our spot. Bill, and you've already watched the Spider-Man movie? No, no, I have not. I didn't even know there was a Spider-Man movie coming out until literally... I want to say 2 days ago. It was yesterday or 2 days ago. I had no clue. And then now that, now that I'd found out initially... Chill the fuck out, Squirrel. You guys hear that? That's the squirrel that lives outside of my house, being an absolute dick. God, he just screams all the time. Forgot what I was saying. Anyway, I haven't watched it. Didn't know it came out. And, now that I know what's coming out, that's all the content I see online. Hey, Pokemon, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you stopping by. The latest shiny part is showing the last caught or last seen. Right over here? Both. It'll be the last one I see. It doesn't matter if I catch it. It'll always show up there. If I catch it, it'll be there. If I don't catch it, it'll be there. Just a matter of what I encounter. That's all. But yeah, what are you doing today, Pokemon? Welcome in, welcome in. The squirrel's protected or something? Or you just like him? Ah, he's just a cool guy. He's just a cool guy. I mean, I like him, but he's kind of a dick. Every day I go outside of my house and he sees me, he chitters at me. And, that's the squirrel being territorial. He seems to think that I want his tree. Yeah, and he is always fighting another squirrel on the tree, which I looked it up, and from the behavior they're exhibiting, it seems as if they are fighting. They're not being playful. But yeah, no, he just lives in my yard, for some reason. It's the opposite side. What are you talking about? I was pointing to the last shiny, which is right here. What? I don't know what you mean, because I can see the overlay. I can see what I'm pointing to. If you're referencing this, this is my targets. Yeah, I keep the overlay on my screen just so I can make sure I'm pointing to the right places. But it's all good, Screamu. It's all good, dude. I covet it. I envy. I envy. They talk. Oh, the envy they talk about in the Bible. I don't know why. I'm having a hard time reading this morning. I don't even have an excuse because it didn't work today. But honestly, I respect it. What would you do with the tree? Are we talking like a place of habituation? Or a habitat? I don't know how you'd say that. You gonna chop it down and turn it into wood? Turn into Mike, punch tree, get wood. Just had a sub sandwich and a Gatorade. I usually watch a guy in the UK at this time. I woke up with half a 2-liter, so that's on my mind. Man, that is, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Alcohol makes me feel like shit. I couldn't imagine coveting it. I don't ever want to be around it. Shit makes me feel yucky, but I get you. I get you. What kind of sub did you have, Pokemon? Gotta update my streak sign here. It still has a Krabby and a Shelder. Oh, true. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've been hunting for them. Krabby and Shelder are in the past. Hello, Allie. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? I'm hoping for a Venonat today, by the way. Haven't really discussed what my targets are, other than obviously Kangaskhan and Tauros. But I would really like a Venonat today, which is a relatively common one. I'm hoping we can do it. Reason being is I need one for the Shiny Living Dex. I've already got the Venomoth. If you guys weren't here last stream, I got a shiny 5% Venomoth caught and captured on GameCube number 9. It's one of my grails. It's one of the ones I've been hoping for. So now that I've got it, Venonat is hopefully next up. Well, hopefully it's Tauros or Kangaskhan. But I don't think I can control that. I'd be happy as a squirrel, little critter, throwing rocks at passerbys. Dude, I got a picture of one the other day I'll show you. Well, it's not of one. It's of the specific squirrel I'm talking about that lives in my tree. I got a cute little photo of him the other day. Some Nat Geo type shit. Look at him. Just being a sweet little guy. Sorry, all the glares there. You can't really see it super well. But, in this photo, can't really tell, but he had a pine cone. He was chewing on a pine cone. Being a sweet little guy. Guys, by the way, a quick reminder, if you're enjoying the stream and you want to show some love and support to it, feel free to double tap the screen and drop a like to show some support for the algorithm and stuff. But no sweat if you don't. I totally get it, and I appreciate you being here nevertheless. Holy fucking Tauros. Yeah, throwing rocks at passerbys would be kind of fun. Just as a little shit-disturbing squirrel. Just sitting up in your branch, pissing yourself laughing. Maybe that's what he's doing. Maybe he's throwing stuff and I don't realize it. Playing Pokemon Crystal Legacy? How goes that for you so far today, Allie? I don't even know, but the container says mixed deli meat. Oh, that is my... That is the bane of my existence. A fucking container with a... basically saying, oh yeah, this is a bunch of unlabeled meat. The mystery meat box? Oh god. No judgment. The reason I say that is because I have this large aversion to mixing meats. I don't like it. Like, I know there's people who have, like, chicken and pork dumplings and stuff. No, can't do it. That's disgusting. I will put it in my stomach, separately. I will not put it together. That does not get mixed. No thank you. Oh my god. Unless it's from the same animal. Like, if it's, like, different cuts of the same animal all put together, I don't care. I don't care. But... yeah, you take a container of like 2 or 3 different kinds of animals' meats, I'm suddenly not interested. Squirrels throw stuff all the time. They're not good at it. Humans are like unmatched at throwing, primates in general, but especially humans. That's interesting. I do see them throw stuff off of trees every once in a while. But I don't ever feel like they're really trying to hit anything. Maybe they are, and like you said, they're just really bad at it. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just yucky to me. Like, I wasn't like that for the longest time. The only thing I can stand it on now is with pizza. I don't mind mixing meats on pizza. Anything else, though? Go fuck yourself. I am up early, Jack. I woke up at 6:30 today, and I decided to choose war against the Safari Zone. So we're here. Yeah, Jan has a morning shift, or an afternoon shift, whatever you want to call it. And, I guess it's both. And I didn't have anything better to do, so I thought I might as well get up early. Feel like I'm utilizing my weekend and give ourselves a shot at a Tauros or a Venomoth or a Kangaskhan or a Venonat. Everything else is just collateral. Not too worried about those Pokemon. So it struck me as a weirdly, like, decadent thing to do. Decadent. Does that not mean delicious? So you enjoy mixing the meats, or you find it decadent to not? Like, decadent to not mix them? To separate them, rather? It shows all the ham and roast beef and turkey. Yeah, bro, that's 3 animals. That's too many animals for me in one box, man. But hey, if it's good, it's good. That's what matters, man. I've never taken decadent with a negative connotation. That's interesting. Because when I think of it, like, I've seen, for example, commercials where they advertise cookies, and they call them, like, a decadent, crumbly little cookie, you know, something like that. I didn't know it could be negatively connotative at all. I'm gonna have to look into that, but that's interesting. That's interesting. Happy to hear it goes well. Anything new and interesting happening in your playthrough, Allie? We love an autistic brother. I also don't like my food or meat in general touching. It's gross. It is. Just leave it separate. I'll do with it what I need. I'll do with it what I need. Good morning, Penguin. Good morning. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by on this beautiful Saturday morning. I'll eat mixed mince meat, but I'm oddly aware of how, like, weird it is. That's understandable. That's understandable. Same as me with the pizza, I suppose. Don't look up the all-meat burrito from regular show. No, I can already imagine how disgusting that would be. I don't know, man. I just feel like, in general, we probably shouldn't be mixing different fleshes and eating it at the same time. It's illogical, but shoot a skeet this morning, then butchering up a lamb for my brother's wedding. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Well, hopefully you enjoy that. Hopefully that's a fun time for you. I mean, I know for me, I don't really care for butchering anything, but but if that's something you enjoy, then I hope you have a great time doing it, man. When's the wedding? Probably not today, I don't imagine, but soon. It tasted like roast beef, and I didn't have to cook, so it was good. Fair enough, man. I went to a local Chinese buffet yesterday, which unfortunately, for the lack of selection, I won't be going back again, I don't think. But it was tasty, and I had some of their roast beef, and I did not mind it. It was pretty alright. In religious terms, it's mostly negative. Okay, okay. It has more meanings than one. Understandable. Okay, I had no idea. I've always known decadent as purely positively connotative, so I'm interested to see that there's other ways it can be used. I'm excited to research it and maybe change my utilization of it a little bit. Isn't that all of them, Mike? Happy to see you here for stream 174. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Just bought the last Game Boy players I'll ever buy, and 3 more retro bit adapters. So how many total cubes with Game Boy players are you running now, brother? I'm curious. I'm doing pretty alright so far today, Penguin. Thank you for asking. I've eaten breakfast. I am awake. I am shiny hunting. I've got my pen. I've got my Zins. I cannot complain. 9! You'll never go to 10? Just to round it to the double digits? Come on, Pokehunts. I know you got it in you. Oh, goodness. Okay, let me catch up real quick. Let me catch up. Tauros drawn. Is that a thing? Drawn? Yes, yes. Drawn is the past tense of to draw something. Gym battle. Gym battle. Where? Welcome on in, John K. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How you been? How you vibing? We were just playing the Violet City music, if that's what you're referencing. With that being said, no gym badges in sight right now. I have a long time until I'm allowed to get a gym badge, as governed by my Shiny Professor Oak challenge. A bill and it tastes so good. Mixed meats? No. No, no, no. Shout out Genghis Khan. Well, really not, but you know what I mean. Butchering isn't the fun part unless you're a freak, I guess. Hey, man. I know a guy named Jeffrey that would have enjoyed that stuff. He had a fun time with it. It was a little weird though. Yo, shout out Ven. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, brother? Yeah, we're early today. And to answer your question for you, Mike, yes, it is early morning for me. It is 9:04 a.m. for me right now. Yeah, I've been up for a couple hours, and I just decided that I wanted to tackle the Safari Zone while Jan was working today. You have any idea how little that narrows it down? Walked a lot today and did groceries. I'm stacked. What'd you end up getting for groceries today, brother? And how long did you walk? 9 is perfect for hoeing. Why do you say that? Just out of curiosity. But no, that's fair, man. 9 is a solid setup. I love it, I love it, I love it. I got my 6th badge back. Let's go, Jordan. You're making it back. You're making it back. Friggin', hopefully you got that save state backed up properly this time so you don't go through another reset procedure. I guess we're processing, not butchering. Is just breaking down the lamb legs to make saslik. I've never heard of it. Saslik, okay. But it's this upcoming Saturday. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's literally... Oh, it's a week from now. That's right, because today's Saturday. Interesting, okay. And I thought you were gonna come see me. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Come on, man, ditch out on the wedding. We can chill. I got a little bit of weed, man. Be that type of guy. But yeah, we're rocking an early stream today, Ven. I don't know exactly how long I'm gonna go for, but I'd like to see some shiny Pokemon. And if I could do that multiple times, that would be ideal. Maybe I can try not to run away from a shiny Nidoran today. I don't know, we can call it an ode to Route 3. My autocorrect is going strong today. If I mistyped, it's just my phone. Not a whole 1 liter. Yeah, you said you had half of one, right? As good as it is to see everyone, it's my first day off in a week, so I'm gonna go back to bed. Completely respect that. Enjoy the sleep. Enjoy your rest time. And we'll be here when you get back. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, have a fantastic weekend, and thanks for stopping by, Penguin. And guys, thank you very much for 7 likes on the stream so far. If you guys feel the stream has earned your love, your respect, your updoots, feel free to double tap that screen. But nevertheless, I do appreciate you guys being here. And God, I do not have the energy for my whole spiel right now, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Bro's up at 7 a.m. on a Saturday. What a mad lad. Bro, I woke up at 6:30. I woke up at 6:30 specifically so I could run downstairs, turn on my cubes, and get them going. I have an itch. And it's a disease. No, I have an itch for Tauros and Kangaskhan. And I don't know, what do they say? Dreams don't work unless you do? So it's time. It's time. 3 games per version. Oh, yep, fair enough, fair enough. Walked 15k in a nearby forest, got hella meat, gyros, sausage, cheesesteak and shit. Yo, he's living good. He's got some good food. I love it. Bought a Ronoroa Zoro shirt. I have no idea what that is. What is that? Although, with that being said, I'm happy you're excited for it. Hey, I'm going as quick as I can, Vin. No taking time today. We're just, well, maybe taking time on the stream, but I'm rushing. I'm trying to get some encounters in this. Yeah, it was just a Nidoran, though. It is what it is, man. At least it wasn't anything rare. It was like the best thing I could have ran from. Also may have bought the new Pitch Black set that features Darkrai. Nice. When do you plan on opening that up? Sounds like a fun little purchase. We're running from a Tauros today, boys. Well, if I'm lucky today, maybe one will run from me. I think that's about as good as that's gonna go. Yeah, if we run from it, it can't run from us. Exactly. Yeah, man. I don't know how you drink those things. That much sugar at once would make me want to throw up. I have an itch and it starts with a B. Interesting. Okay. Describe this itch. First for the itch. Against Tauros, ain't shit. Bro's got crabs, and not the Pokemon or owner of Krabby Patty. Yo, how you gonna out me like that, bro? I thought we were cool. Just because you were able to get rid of him quickly doesn't mean that you can out me for it. Bro, you're the one who gave him to me. Passed out at 10 and woke up at 6:30. Quinky Dick. Yeah, it's about what happened with me, too. I passed out around 10:30, and I was up at 6:30. The green-haired swordsman from One Piece? Okay, that's why I have no idea who that is. I've never watched One Piece. But hopefully you get that shirt soon and enjoy the hell out of it. Something like that, Pocahontas. Are you rushing or are you dragging? I would argue dragging right now, I would say. It's probably better I do that so I don't skip over another encounter like I did the other day. During the sub goal, 1500. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that I should have a sub goal of 1500? Oh, you know, I am right under 1500 subs, actually. I imagine that's what you mean. Let me know, let me know. Diabolical words. It's very annoying. What's very annoying? Oh, the itch. The bitch. What's your plans for the day, guys? What's everybody up to? What's happening? Valid ginger DNA is susceptible to risky behavior. That's why they often rob a bank for gold and then go hide it at the end of the rainbow. Trust. I did that last week and I got caught. Bro, how dare you surprise me? I was napping 25 minutes. Damn, Holmes. Yeah, dude. I just said fuck it. Wife's going to work for like 5 hours this morning. I gotta go to work too, man. I gotta bring in the bread. The poke bread. So, yeah, this is the plan for the foreseeable 4 to fucking, I don't know how many hours. Jarvis recommended me a cream for crabs without letting Jarvis know. Yo, what's the cream? I need to know, man. How are you enjoying your One Piece watching, Pokehunts? Anime or live action? Good question. Dry apple gives me major heartburn and peach gives me a stomach ache. Those are the only two I don't like. What are the other ones? I only remember those two off the bat. There's crisp apple, the peach, and then... yeah, I can't remember another flavor, honestly. I'm heading downtown with my mom. I don't know what for. Well, hopefully like food, or going to get something cool. That'd be a fun time. I'm fighting a huge gemstone crab right now. Surely you're playing a game. What game does this gemstone crab get found in? You asked when I'll be opening Pitch Black, and I said, oh, you'll be opening at 15. Okay, I get you, I get you. I thought you were talking about, okay. No, I understand. Frick yeah, dude. Hopefully you get to do that soon. What arc are you on? The Legend arc. Good to have you here again, bro. Hey, likewise, man. Likewise. It's always fun to be here. And it's a good reason to get me up early on the weekends, just to hunt for a little while. Darkmaster Light, welcome on in. Hope you're doing splendid. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Don't you ever sleep? I do. I do. I went to bed at 10 p.m. and I woke up at 6:30. So I had a good length of sleep. But I haven't shiny hunted enough for my liking this week, so here we are. Occasionally. What's going on, Unlucky? How you doing today, man? How you been? Blackberry, black cherry, and pear. Oh yeah, I forgot about the pear. How could I forget about the pear? That shit's sweet too. Ugh. The pear is way too sweet. But it's good. It pisses me off how expensive they got, though. I used to be able to get a bottle of growers for, like... I want to say they were $7, and now they're, like, 14 bucks. Absolute fucking ripoff. They were such a good value before. I'm rewatching it, but I got to Egghead Island and then reset to watch from the beginning, but I'm back at 750 right now. Valid. I know nothing of what that means, but with that being said, I hope you're having a wonderful time. You know, it's gonna be funny. If we somehow ended up getting 2 shiny Venomoths, we still don't have the living dex completed for Venonat. I just thought about that. We could get luckily unlucky, which tends to happen quite a bit on the channel, and end up with 2 shiny 5% Venomoth before we have a Venonat. Oh, you're playing some OSRS. Let's go, dude. How long you been playing that for? Like today? I need to watch FireRed Season 2, but I have so many shows I'm watching, I should finish them first. How many shows do you think you have on the go right now, Mr. Michael Motorcycle? Oh, goodbye, Yuletide Jan. Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, wait. How was your McGriddle? Okay, so what time do you think you're gonna be here? Like 2:30? Are your parents camping? Okay. Drive safe, love you. So I'll have 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Okay, so yeah. Got quite a long time to stream. Beauty. Yeah, I sleep every once in a while. Every few days. Just to keep myself running. Transferred you to the TV, Billin. And do you feel bigger? I actually do. I kind of feel like I swelled up a little bit there. Thank you for swelling me up. I appreciate it. My ego is swole with me. Billin's already huge! He's a unit. I'm tall and skinny, if that counts for anything. Not that skinny, but people tell me I look skinny. Pear is good. The only one that doesn't make me hungover or give me a stomach ache. So why don't you just go with pear, like, all the time? I guess too much of anything, even too much of a good thing, ain't the best idea. See you, Yuletide Jan. Yeah, shout out Christmas Jan. What's it about, Pokehunts? FireRed? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's an anime from the context of the conversation. Did Jan forget something? YouTube Shorts is hella spoiling, did not realize Season 2 released. How long ago did it release? About an hour? Not bad, not bad. Gonna be playing it all day today, or what? Or I guess just probably playing it by ear. House of the Dragon, Raising Kanan, Silo, Jack Ryan, Criminal Minds. Yo, shout out Criminal Minds. Shout out Spencer Reed. Alright, she's out. Good luck, Jan. Okay, her car started. It was dead last night, and I charged it, so just wanted to make sure it was actually running. Jarvis works on Saturday? Yeah, she works on Saturday and Sunday. It's because she has 2 jobs. She's a teacher, and then she has a retail job on the weekends. But I have 1 job. So we help balance each other out. Work 5 days, well, usually she works 5 days a week when she's teaching too, but yeah, I don't know, it's complicated right now. It's a small town, things run out so fast, I'm stuck with the leftovers. I see. How many liquor stores do you guys have in your town, Pokemon? And how far are you from the town? Because I know being on the res, you're gonna be outside of the city, right? How does Jan reach these kids? Monday through Friday. I think it released early 2026. FireRed is a mage anime. How would one describe a mage anime? Are we talking like knights and shit? That's what that sounds like when I hear that. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I'm but slightly misinformed. Reese's Pieces are fucking delicious. I'd do something crazy for a Reese's Piece right now. Hey, early stream, let's go. You betcha, brother. I decided I'd wake up early today and get some encounters in, and that I will do. I figure if I want to hunt all the time, I might as well do it in unorthodox ways that don't disrupt my home life as much. So like when I'm streaming all day, in the middle of the day, that kind of disrupts my ability for my wife and I to go and do stuff together, right? But given that she's up early for work today, I was like, well, I'll wake up early too, and I'll work the same as her shift, and then we can hang out, and we both feel like we're spending time with each other, but also accomplished in what we wanted to do, you know? Sounds like Pokemon's res needs some good old bootleg moonshine. That could be a scary time, man. That shit might get you absolutely tilted. Where are we here? Yeah. There are 2 liquor stores, but one's expensive, and I'm 3.5 miles away from the stores. Okay, so you're not too far away from them. But yeah, basically only having 1 for options is kind of a... It's kind of a biatch. Peanut butter with extra nuts is so delicious. Yeah, crunchy peanut butter is the way to go, man. I like me some crunchy peanut butter. Come on, come on. Dylan's voice back to normal. Is it back to normal now? That's good. That's good. I don't know. It feels like it's still a little bit lower than usual at the moment, but I could be wrong. I could also, like, intentionally pitch it if I wanted to. Yo, Germany, welcome on in. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? Really? Why do you prefer creamy peanut butter? Yeah, if I wanted, I could be like... Hey, everybody, how's it go? Like, oh, God, it took me energy to do that. But I can pitch it up if I want. But as I'm awake longer, it'll naturally just get higher. It's a fantasy anime in a world that people are mages, so they have magic and shit. Interesting. What kind of, like, telekinesis and shit? I did, Screamo, I did. FireRed is a peak story. A bit slow, but well animated and deeply emotional. I prefer G-Toilet. Yo, Germany converted our man's mic. Mike is forever changed now. Is that your tired morning voice? I would say so. I mean, I've been up for a couple hours now, so I don't really know if it's in full effect anymore. I can kind of feel it getting a little bit higher, but yeah, if you scroll to the start of the stream real quick, you'll hear it. I don't like chunky stuff? Dang, dude. Man's missing out on all the big women. Mike's still in his toilet arc. I don't think he's ever leaving it, man. I think you got him fully fucking converted. Which might be a problem, honestly. Welcome on in, Loop. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Sounded phony? What, the voice? Yeah, it just is what it is, man. I don't know what to tell you. No worries, Germany. I get you. Did I check the music? I'm sorry, I'm a piece of shit. No, and the reason is because I thought, okay, on Friday I'm gonna have. I have an actual reason. I swear to God, I thought on Friday, okay, I'm gonna have time, and I can go through and I can check my Discord and get some stuff done. So no, I get off work, I shower, and immediately I get home, and my wife's like, "Okay, I need you to look at this. We got research we got to do." Because I have a grill I won at my Christmas party, this last Christmas at work. And I haven't done anything with it yet, so we had to season it. So I got my grill out. I went and bought a 20-pounder propane bottle yesterday. Where am I going with this? Yeah, so we seasoned it, and then we got a case of beer, and we played some beer pong in the backyard, and by the time all that was done, it was 10 p.m., and we were going to bed. So that we did. Welcome on in, Jonesy. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Eggs Fibsh. Waddell Seal. Who is Waddell Seal? Where does one learn of Waddell Seal? Yeah, good morning to you, man. All a man needs is this G toilet after some good old bricked milk from Yakutsk. He's still onto the bricked milk, man. How's the work going for you, though, today, Loop? And I gotta charge it up. Bridge! Oh, it says bro. Yo, we got Thor absolutely gassed out of his tree here right now, or what? Hitting that Puffco today, or what? Appreciate it, Germany. I appreciate it. Tomorrow's your birthday. Heck yeah, dude. What do you plan to do for your birthday? Anything fun? Holy shittings. Why? Well, remember, if we're underage, probably shouldn't be sharing our ages here, just for the safety of ourselves. So with that being said, I'm gonna delete that just because nobody else needs to see it. But that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. What do you plan to do? You can buy propane tanks for meth. You could probably utilize that for cooking meth, I would imagine. Yeah. Yeah, some fucking crackhead stole my propane tank last year. No, I think it was this year, this winter. And I hadn't replaced it. So I went out yesterday and I got a new certified one. All filled up for like 55 bucks. And yeah, now I can use my barbecue again, but I can also use my flat top. All good. Amazing people on YouTube first thing in the morning. Well, hey, man. I'm glad to have you here, Toke. Glad to have you here. What else seal is a species of seal that are just adorable? Let me look it up. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, that's a good seal. Yeah. Oh, that's prime seal. What do we got? The internet Bubba, please practice healthy is safety online. Yes. We don't need to be sharing our personal information on the internet for people to take and potentially take advantage of. That's not good, man. That's why we love Mike. That's what I'm saying, Jonesy. We gotta do what we can to protect the little homies. That's a lot of Kanga. God damn. Okay. 1% Kangaskhan today? Let's see it. Come on. Give me a 1% Kangaskhan.
I'm so witty and quirky with it. I move so crazy. So different.
Sounds like you need security cameras? Who needs security cameras? I got security cameras, brother. I've had the security cameras. I feel like nowadays it's something you're just in general, it's something to have. Something you shouldn't go without. Oh my god, Canada needs Flock. Are you talking Flocka? The fucking drug? My favorite marine animal? I don't blame you, dude. That's an absolutely adorable seal. I have a profile picture on my old, like, when I had Facebook as a kid. I had a profile picture of a seal in, like, 2011. And it was very similar to that. It was very cute. I looked up. Flock is actually coming to Canada. Y'all are ducked. Talking flocks of birds or flock of the drug, bro? I don't know. I don't know. Don't forget, I'm on the living room TV and everyone hears you. Good thing they don't speak English. There's no one in the living room whatsoever. Hey, man. You cannot hold me responsible for what your children watch. I've always said that. So, if I say some shit and it gets you in trouble, that ain't on me, man. You gotta cop up to it. You say, yo, I like this guy, but he says some stuff he shouldn't sometimes. I don't know. This is simply me on the internet projecting myself. I try my best to be respectful and kind most of the time, but man, I'm a Canadian mechanic with a mouth on him. It don't always. Nah, I hate when people use those kind of excuses. God, that's so cringe. So cringe. Oh, saying since my propane tank was stolen. Yeah, I didn't have a camera in that specific spot. So yeah, you're right. You got me there, Tokemon. Yeah, we do got 17 people here right now. Thank you guys very much, by the way. I appreciate you. Yeah, he walked right into the snow, opened up my fucking barbecue, pulled out the tank, and dipped. Absolute wiener, man. But yeah, I love that seal. What are you up to today, Jonesy? I'm talking Flock, the data company that deploys AI cameras that record any license plates. Note officers have been known to use this to stalk women and people have been falsely dragged at a car. Oh, that's wonderful. Can we be part of the movement where people destroy them? And we don't have to worry about them anymore because we simply render them useless? I like that idea. On the stream I told you about Bendy, you said you will look up Beta Bendy, Final Version Bendy, and Beast Bendy in later streams. You gotta look it up. I will, at some point. You know what you could do, Germany? Just send me a DM with everything you want me to check out. When I'm done streaming today, I can do that. The only thing I have to do after stream today is, I just have to cook up burgers on the new grill. So... as long as you send it to me, I can get all that stuff done. And then I won't have to keep telling you, no, I didn't, every time you ask me. Because I feel kind of bad. Feel kind of bad about that. So someone did a drink stream yesterday. I was happy to see that. Did you participate? He exploded the door with chemicals. It sounds like a bad, well, probably a good way to explode the door. Probably not very healthy, though. If you do it, you'll get charged with destroying government property despite it being a private company. Interesting. So I have to approach it from behind and not get caught. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that shit. I don't know why we need cameras. Okay, sounds good, Germany. Sounds good, Germany. Thank you very much for that. And chat, when do I pop a lip pillow? I've been trying to think of this. I've been live for a minute. I've been ate breakfast. Do I pop a lip pillow in soon? What do I do? What do I do? Cooked burgers last night? What kind of burgers did you make last night, Thor? You do like some cheeseburgers, some fucking... Did you do smash burgers? Did you do veggie burgers? I don't know, man. There's not many types of burgers. Chicken burgers, fish burgers. I don't know, man. You tell me. Ugh, never again. I had this water enhancer thingy that's a blue and blackberry flavor. It's honestly a terrible flavor, and I decided to squirt the contents from the bottle itself. Just awful! Was it like a Crystal Light? Like one of those liquid water enhancers? I used to drink that shit all the time as a kid. Dude, I was fucking gonna say Asperger's, but I was like, I don't want to be insensitive. But I was thinking about it, and I was like, man, I said all these kind of burgers. I could have just finished with the Asperger's. Yeah, dude, that's an old South Park episode. If I recall correctly, that one's from like the early 2010s, isn't it? I drank 6 13% beers while watching movies through Discord with a German girl I know. I got hella wasted. It's weird being drunk at home talking through Discord. I can imagine that is a little weird. But how did you enjoy it? Was it fun overall? Did he explode your door with chemicals to steal your propane tank? Also, did he lock the security in a bath? No, just walked up, stole it, and left. Part of my yard has, like, an open area where you don't need a fence. Like, the fence is... There's, like, a break in it, essentially. Oh! So, yeah, it's not too hard to get into my yard. DUI Evie, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. Slipping a disc is mid. It doesn't sound like a fun time. Your day going all right, though? Fair enough, Pokemon. So you were just lurking. I get you. Smash Burgers, Pix and Poke Chat. Alright, well, twist my rubber arm. I'll go and check. I'll go and look. Oh shit, you cheesed the hell out of those things. That looks good, man. Okay, we're back. We're back. I was just analyzing those beautiful looking burgers. I will make something similar later. Hello, Nearlight. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day today. What's going on? Gouda and Havarti. Yo, those are some good cheese choices for burgers, man. I love that so much. Stores here now have meat that are half meat, half plants, and they're nasty. Ew, why do they split it down the middle? Why don't they just do all or nothing? I feel like splitting it half and half is... Ugh. I feel like that's pointless. Just a way to make it... It wouldn't even be cheaper. It would be more expensive anyway. Yeah, that seems senseless to me. No way that's gonna last a long time on the market. Oh my god, did he call the teacher a bitch? Maybe. Was the liquid one... be tasting real sour. I taste just the concentrate, but this shit tasted awful. Damn, man. You got a bad concentrate. I miss those. I usually, as a kid, I had them because I couldn't bear to drink water on its own. I found it disgusting. But I wouldn't mind to have one nowadays, just so I could, spiff up my water every once in a while. I remember when I was in middle school, fucking these idiot 12-year-olds always told me, and bear in mind, I was an idiot 12-year-old as well. They always look at me like, you're gonna die because you're drinking that. Like, no, that's really bad. Yeah, you're stupid. You're stupid. I'm so glad that at that age I looked at them, I told them that, and nowadays I am still objectively correct. No, it's gonna kill you with all the stuff that's in it. You don't even understand the ingredients, you little fucking twerp. What are you talking about? You're in 6th grade. Shut up. Keep in mind, I was also in 6th grade when this happened, but I can remember multiple times where kids came up to me and said that shit, and like, come on, dude, like it's approved by, it's approved by the health agency, man. Like, I don't know. Can't walk. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good at all. Was fun at first till I started puking. Since alcohol sobriety, I can't keep alcohol down if I decide to drink some. So when was this, Mike? Was this like yesterday? How long until you're expected to be healed there, Evie? She can drive. Right back at you, Thor. It's something about being better for environment than pure meat. Okay, I mean, I can respect it. That just sounds pretty gross. Ugh. Doesn't sound very delicious. In Cobolt's Discord, I'm going to stream Kiki's delivery service. Well, hopefully that's a fun time for you. How long are you going to be doing that for, Nearlight? And I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How's your day so far? That's your last time. Why don't I remember a lost Nidoran? Because it was very quick. I went over it, and as it happened, I literally went, ah, shit. And then I quickly was like, yeah, I skipped a Nidoran. Let me add it to the spreadsheet, and then I just kept going. But it was right near the end. It was the last, like, 20 minutes or so, I would think. Remember smoking on those Mario Kart packs? Yo, what do you mean by that, my guy? Smoking on those Mario Kart packs. We got Mario Kart themed darts nowadays, boys? Let's go. I'm trying to get some Mario Kart darts. It's 2026. If a product is not killing you in some way, it's because it's a fantasy. Okay, is FireRed LeafGreen a fantasy, or is it killing me? Which one is it? You little fucking twerp. Well, I mean, come on, man. Come on. You're gonna look at me and tell me that's gonna kill me? Shut up. You're dumb. Dumb little dummy. Oh, that was a minute ago. You gonna do it again sometime, Mike, or nah? Got my jinx back? Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it, Jordan. Are you almost back to where you started? How long is that? Like an hour and a half, Nearlight? I gotta leave the TV now. My sister woke up and is gonna watch Sheriff Labrador. Tell her she can watch Billin today. If she wants to watch Sheriff Labrador, then she can go to someone else's house. Yeah, she's gonna have to watch Billin on the big screen today. I don't care if she likes it or not. Nah, man, she's gonna have fun watching her shit. I'm playing around. Apparently it takes a few weeks. I just quit my... Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. That was good. Apparently it takes a few weeks after I quit my job to go back to school, though. Oh, I just quit my job to go back to school, so I got time to heal up. That's good. At least it's not like a hindrance for you making your money and stuff. That would be much more of a bother, I would imagine. 2-hour movie? Dang, dude. That's gonna be a minute. Well, 120 of them, it seems. B, the N is taking bathroom and smoke breaks. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. Yeah, I was being dumb and I was not checking the screen as thoroughly as I could. And I ran and then I gave it a double check and I thought, fuck! Could have caught it. But instead I fled because I was hasty. Do you know what Australians call darts? Do you know what Australians call darts? Can you say it on live stream? Do Australians say that too? I thought it was just people from the UK. I know, in UK it's, isn't it a bundle of sticks? And then in Australia it's darts? I don't remember. I think it references both. But yeah, I don't necessarily... As much as I'm okay saying it in that context, I don't need to be clipped. No, fuck alcohol, not my jam. That's fair, man. I feel you. I feel like people in the UK do as well, but I feel like the UK also use that term for a bundle of sticks. I remember hearing that as a kid a lot, but I could be wrong. Yo, is this the Suicune fight? This has got to be the Suicune fight. 20 minutes? Not bad, man. Not bad. You're almost right back to par. Wow. That's what I like to hear, man. Bro, in high school when carts were really popping off, we used to get wacky labels. There were Mario Karts, Pokemon, Rick and Morty. Yo, that's true. That's true. I do remember that being a similar thing. When I was in high school, carts weren't quite coming out yet. Shatter was just starting to be a big thing. That was back in like 2016. I don't know, maybe my recollection's a little bit off. But I did end up getting one of those once. It was like a Supreme knockoff pen. And yeah, I wasn't worried about what was in it, but I should have been. I most definitely should have been. We're getting billing canceled today, boys. I don't think they use it for cigs. Anything to sell to the children in it. Valid. Valid. Mike, what are you doing today? Are you gonna play some Minecraft? You gonna punch wood? Punch trees? Get wood? Is that your move? Back from Doom. How was Doom? We call our Siggies squares? Whereabouts are you from where you call them that, Evie? Squares. Why would you call them a square? I'm trying to think of any way that correlates. I live in a small town on a tiny res. Alcohol is my... Oh my god, I just tripped. I looked up and I thought I saw a shiny Venomoth. My stomach went into my ass. Alcohol's my thing. Too quiet over here. Hey, fair enough, man. But you know, that can kill you. That can kill you, man. Ride a bike. Smoke some pot. Those don't usually kill you. Usually being the key word. Midwest, my boy. Can I bum a square? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm a Canadian, so I don't know anything about the States. Other than, like, I don't know, Texas can be fucking hot. But that's interesting. Can I bum a square? What state? I've never heard of that in my life. That's crazy though. Can I bum a square? Mike's not doing shit. Mike needs mic time. We call it Sagret or Saf or puke in dialect. What the fuck? Are you talking about your U time? Is that what you're referencing? Big ammo. What's that? Montana, right? That's not the Midwest? Is it? No, that is the Midwest. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay, so you're right under Canada then. Missouri. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought you meant Montana. Missouri. Okay. Okay, okay. Like I said, lived in Canada my whole life. Don't blame me for my lack of geographic knowledge. I'm just a product of the system that made me. I was thinking to go live tomorrow. I didn't get any weed yet. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. That said, I will be live tomorrow as well, so don't sweat. Probably not quite as long as I'll be live today. But I will be live tomorrow. Nevertheless. Pies, these came from a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. They're not pies, man. The only reason I know you Northies call them darts is from Letterkenny. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Letterkenny does use a lot of fucking stereotypes, but yeah, we do call them darts. Darts. Mostly darts. Actually, I don't really think there's any other names for them. Smoke, dart, cig, cancer stick. Yeah, that's about it, man. It's about it. Oh, those are what you call cigarettes in good old Belgium. Belgium, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't say that because I don't speak the language, man. I mean, I could try, but you already know it's gonna sound bad, so I'm gonna leave that. Dude's grinding hard as hell, man. Yeah, we already got 4,000 encounters in today so far. She's not even 10 o'clock. I fucking love her. Love. I was gonna say love her, and then I said love it, and it turned into like love her. So if that sounded funny, then that's why. I can 100% hear that my voice, my morning voice, went away now. Yeah, it's gone. No, is that from a newer season or an older season there, Screamoo? W sweaty swamp states. Nothing wrong with a little bit of swamp, a little bit of gators. Darts is a blue collar thing, is it? I thought that was just a Canada thing in general. I bought my dart off you, buddy. But yeah, definitely. I mean, it's definitely more prevalent in the blue collar industries. So how's the bud situation up there? It's been legal for a while. Yeah, it has been. It's been legal since 2019 up here. And it's actually super cheap. I've never went anywhere where weed has been cheaper than here. Depends on what you're getting. You can buy really expensive stuff. But yeah, I mean, what do you want to know? I can tell you whatever you want, really. For example, here. Give me 1 sec. Let me get this encounter running. So, this cart right here, that is unfortunately half empty. This cart right here, it's a 1 grammer, or maybe a 0.95, I don't know. And I got that for like $16 US. Pretty not bad, honestly. How about in Missouri? I don't think it's legal there, is it? One stoner from Twitch wants to have some drinking streams before his baby's born and asked if I'd show up. Feel bad since Champions came out. I missed a lot of streams. Hey, man. Just gotta multitask. Just gotta... gotta buckle down. Watch like 85 fucking streams at the same time. You'll get it. Yo, I literally have your YouTube page open onto your playlist just so I can check it out after Stream Alley. I gotcha. Don't you sweat. I didn't have time between last stream and today, but yeah, I got her all. Oh shoot. I got her all opened up, ready to go. Dialect would be Flemish. Interesting. That's an interesting name for the dialect. What's the language itself called? Or is that like is that what you'd call the whole language? I don't know. I wouldn't assume that I know. I've been known to hit an old dart in the old dart yard. Nothing wrong with an old dart in the old dart yard every once in a while. As long as you keep it casual, right? Have you looked into or consumed a hydro... You mean hydroponic? I need to put hydrophonic. I've heard of growing weed with hydroponics. With that being said, I'm not sure if I have or not, honestly. Enjoy the smoke there, Allie. Enjoy the smoke. The most nostalgic episode, dude, when Squidward buys a pie for SpongeBob, he finds out it's a bomb, and he spends the rest of the day with Bob because he thinks he'll die, and they watch the sunset. I think I recall that. Yeah, and then it never ends up going off. Okay, I thought it was Dutch, but I just wanted to be sure. So you're in thick with the villain lore, as far as the word villain goes, anyway. Ass cheeks, man. Ass cheeks. Yeah, didn't they have like a... Ah, fuck yeah, I do remember. I remember that sunset part specifically. No, didn't watch it yet, Pokemon. I haven't checked anybody's stuff that I said I would after last stream. I went through it earlier, but essentially, I ended up getting off work yesterday, and then I was super busy taking Jan around to some places, and then getting my flat top set up. I had to season the grill. And we had some stuff we were doing outside while I was seasoning it. I just went recreational a few years back, but we did a little crime before then. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Is it relatively affordable where you're at, or no? Weed was more fun when it was illegal. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a rush when it wasn't legal. I'm with you on that one. That's crazy. It got legalized like pretty much right after I turned 18, though. Which is pretty cool. But yeah, it was a little more fun when it was illegal. Allegedly, hypothetically. Yeah, yada yada yada. Hydroponic. I made show me his hydroponic setup in his shed, and swear to God, homeboy had a whole lab in there. It's an interesting way of growing. I hadn't seen it without soil. So cap, y'all. So lucky not being hassled by Popo over a toke. That's true. That's true. I think half of it's because the cops didn't really actually give a shit when it was illegal. Except for the fact you could, like, actually go to jail for possession of it. I guess that's a whole different thing. But yeah, no, I mean, having it so you can go out and smoke right beside a cop and they can't say anything. It's pretty nice. So they just grow it entirely in water? Similar to how you'd grow like grow the roots off of a plant? If you pick off like a piece of a plant and you wanna, what the fuck's it called? I forget what it is. But you take like a little cut off of a plant, and then you put it in water, and then it grows roots, and then you can make another one out of it. I assume it's kind of like that. We don't have a barbecue set. Every time my dad gets one, my oldest brother comes here asking for it. I heard he's homeless now. How many brothers do you have, Tokemon? Hopefully he's not homeless. That wouldn't be good. I got it cheaper before. We'll probably get 15 a gram around here. Lady does the buying now. I'm a good little fella. I understand it. I understand it. We do a little driving. Enjoyer of the craft. Hey, man. Gotta love the craft. Yeah, here it depends on what you're buying, but like if I'm getting a cheaper ounce, I can get 28 grams for like 55, 60 US for an ounce. But ounces go up to, I mean, you can buy like a 110 US dollar ounce too. But the cheap ounces are still just as good, honestly. Well, no, they're not just as good, but they are good enough. Yeah, I feel you, Mike. It is a good one. Roots are connected to a clay petal, but no soil is involved. The nutrients get fed straight into the roots. Interesting. Okay. Is that a more efficient way of growing then? 2 biological who are younger than me and 2 half who are older. We're also different except my biological brothers. And you just live with your parents, and then the one, I guess, who's... Did he officially move out or what? Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. So are you the youngest in the family, Tokemon? Gonna go, or wait, no, because you said you have the 2 biological that are younger than you. Sorry, I completely ignored that. Don't mind me. Okay, so you're the middle child. You're literally the middle child, but you're the oldest of your biological siblings. So do your younger brothers live with you as well, or no? I'm gonna go back soon, hoping for another female Niddo or a Venonat. Hey, best of luck to you, Sem. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day, by the way. I am personally also hoping for a Venonat, so maybe we can share in the manifestation of Venonat luck, and we can each get one today. That would be nice. That would be nice. How you doing today, Sem? I don't care about my older brothers. They're Randy and Russell. Yeah, Russell's the one that is the troublemaker that you'd recently been complaining a lot about, right? One youngest brother lives here, and my older brother came back, and my parents are annoyed because my dad wants his room back. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. Does he just show up unannounced, and he's like, yeah, I'm moving in? Or like, what? How does this shit happen? Just out of curiosity. Just chilling. It's hot as hell, though. Dang, dude. How warm is it where you're at right now? Hopefully you're enjoying the chilling process, though. My brother's a little younger than me, has his own place, and has a lot of kids. How many kids does he have? I guess he's probably still in his, like, mid-20s or early 30s, right? Fucking God, finally. There we go. So many advantages. The plant grows faster, yields more herb, uses 90% less water, and uses less space, and you don't have any pests from bugs. Interesting. So it's probably, I imagine the only downside is it's more expensive to build and maybe a little bit more to maintain. 34 degrees Celsius, no chilling process here. Jesus Christ, man. That's too much. It was 28 yesterday here. And my wife and I were sitting there just thinking, every time we'd walk out of a store, we're like, holy fuck, it is hot. Just crazy warm. Well, hopefully he gets thrown in jail for that. That's fucked up, man. Definitely shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, I don't know. That's not okay. Absolutely zero support coming from me on that front. I think my brother has 5 kids. Holy shit. How does he manage having 5 kids? That's too many kids, man. My friend has 10 plants. He doesn't use nearly as much electricity with his hydroponic method, which is good because grid people report high electricity usage. Seriously? Like, specifically because they're looking for grow ops and stuff? Or is there another reason for it? I'm gonna put my AC on full blast when I get to my room. You lucky bastard. I wish I had AC. I so wish I had AC. The amount of ass I would eat for some AC, man. My car doesn't even have AC. I have one car with AC. My one doesn't have AC or heat. And then the other one has AC, but no heat. It's a mess. That's what happens when you drive old fucking cars, though. He's been offering weed, so, I think he's scared of getting called in. The brother with the kids, or Russell? Man, I can't stop yawning. I don't know what it is. I'm hyped. I'm happy to be here, but I cannot stop my yawning. I don't know. I say I crush a fat glug of water back, and then we pop in a good old Zin, a good old lip pillow. What do you guys think? Y'all let me know. I think it's more for pros. My buddy studied masters in plants, so he knows his shit, but not an easy method for a novice. You need to be precise with the nutrient level. It's look for grow ops. To be fair, they discover a lot of illegal grow ops this way. Well, on the bright side, I mean that's not a bad thing necessarily. Not that it's their fucking business, but I guess that's not a bad thing that they are managing to actually find some that way. Yeah, no, that'd be a cool way. I mean, I don't know. Legally, I could grow my own stuff. Granted, I don't think my landlord would like it because I would technically need permission from her. And she's an old white lady, so you know how that would go. Not to be rude, but like, she's the stereotypical, it doesn't want anyone who smokes around her property, period, and does, yeah, I don't know. She doesn't know I smoke pot, and it's gonna stay that way until, I don't know, I mean, she just doesn't need to know. Out of sight, out of mind. She loves me. If I told her I smoke pot, she'd probably change her whole opinion on me. Russell went out for a smoke and he blazed me a gram doob for a single smoke. Dang, dude, he was being nice. Guy just wanted a dart. Isn't it his daughter that, like, sells you cigarettes anyway, though? Something like that. Alright, I'm popping in a Zin. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop yawning if I don't. I need a stimulant, brother. I need a stimulant, brother! Yeah, we don't want her. I have to... We just don't want her here. You mean him here? You don't want Russell there? I have to call the cops because they're trying to take... Yeah. You'd think it'd be easy as just saying, like, no. Go away. But I guess it doesn't work like that, eh? Alright, down the hatch. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna continue on stream. So give me just 1 sec, guys. If you guys are a member of the channel or not, feel free to drop a chair emote down below to keep my chair warm as the chair stream ensues. Give me like literally a minute and I'll be right back. Yeah, cheers you with a lip pillow. Okay, guys, it's time for the lip pillow, and then we're gonna keep on going here. A little sip of water first. A little bit of dihydrogen monoxide, if you will. Oh, so he does live near you. You guys don't talk often or anything? I too would like to know why he buys cameras. What are these cameras used for? Yo, Clockpit, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, brother? How you been doing? Whoa! Dang. You got that right, man. You got that right. We are rocking out in the Safari. I'm trying to knock out that you know, the big Kanto 3, the top 3 Kanto Safari mons, but just not quite getting there yet. But we'll keep on trying. We'll keep on trying. Happy to hear you're doing good. Anything new happening recently? Well, at least he still shows up for birthdays and stuff, though, Tokemon. But how far, like, how many minutes away does he live from you? Phase 29 with Lapras. Dang, man. What's your best shiny you've gotten since starting that hunt? Like, what's your best phase overall? Any particular Pokemon you're more favorable toward than others? There's younger people and a weirdo who lives up here. Dang, dude, not the weirdo. What did the weirdo do? Why is he a weirdo? It's a steep hill, so it takes 10 to 20 minutes to walk up. Oh, damn. Still, though, like a 10 to 20 minute walk, I don't know. I'd probably come see my family once a month, twice a month type of thing, you know? I guess that's kind of my situation now. I'm like a 45-minute walk from my mom. I go see her like once or twice a month. Keep in mind, it's 95% Tentacool, 4% Tentacruel, and 1% Lapras, and you've gotten a Tentacruel. Okay, that's cool. Heck yeah, GG's on the 4% Tentacruel, man. That's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. How long do you expect to go on this phase? You think you'll end up going 100+ phases, or no? The weirdo breaks into old lady's house and tries to come up to them. I mean, that's a little bit more than a weirdo. That's a criminal there, Pokemon. That's a lawbreaker. Ain't no law-abiding citizen. Hold up, I want to see if I can fix my hair back a little bit. There we go. I know it looks wild today. I just want to keep that out of the way. Because it's bothering me in my face. I like to be able to see, you know? Yeah! Oh, there we go. Got some yas for the Tentacruel. I'll even give you one of them, There we go. It's kind of annoying. I should take that off of there, honestly. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Come on. What? Bro, I thought I was reading a normal sentence there for a second. That has earned you 10 minutes in the Michael Motorcycle, detention pit. That is now your new name, Mike. Sorry, bud. You did it to yourself. You friggin' did it to yourself, buddy. Hold up. I gotta take this out for a minute. This lip pillow, first one of the day, is way too strong. Oh, shit. I don't know why. I use those pouches every day, and the first one of the day, especially when I'm streaming, it, like, makes my vision spin, man. Get a crazy nicotine buzz from one every morning. There we go, finally. Hey, Nicole! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. How you doing? How you doing? What's going on? Hopefully you're enjoying Koromon. Yeah, I don't know, bro. That sounds like a straight-up criminal Pokemon. Most likely it's one of those hunts. I'm perfectly okay with the longer phases, though, especially since encountering the individual Lapras seeing. So, are you on average seeing more than 1%? Like, of the overall spawns, are more than 1% of them Lapras on average? But I done did a joke. A joke. Oh, you did. Bro, why on? Why on? Well, you know, I guess on is... I mean, they're not fertile. On, in, same thing. Feeling when the nicotine hits, plays Bangarang by Skrillex. Yo, I was listening to some old Skrillex yesterday. It's funny you say that. That's how it's feeling right now, man. Now, my vision's, like, half-ass blurred. It's crazy I can do that. Yo, thanks for the fucking lip pillow emotes. Appreciate it, Thor. Appreciate it. We all grew up. He's the one guy who stayed a dumb kid. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens, unfortunately. I gotta make sure I switched my Illuminate Mons to the front. I know I did. I just gotta be... I just gotta be sure here. Give me 1 sec. Am I accidentally running a repel trick on any of these? I don't think a level 24 repel trick does anything. Thank God most of the Staryus I traded over, they're all level 24 though, so when I do want to go and do a, if I do ever decide to do a repel trick for Tauros, then it won't be that hard for me to level up all my Staryu to do it. I could feint them, and then I could put a different level 24 in the front, but I don't think I have a level 24 in every single game. Dang, bro is 5 minutes behind on the TV. It happens, man. I don't know why they always fall behind. Happy to see you here, Unstable. What's going on? Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing great as well. I'm doing alright. I can't complain. Come on. There we go. I got some slow consoles today, man. I got some slow-ass consoles. I'm at 2100 plus on Lapras, seen, but about to hit 30 phases. Theoretically, if each phase was at 8192, should have been close to 2400-ish. So have you haven't been counting the length of your phases, or are you just going off of like an average of being around odds? If so, that's kind of funny. Counting the Lapras, but not counting the hunts. But I mean, counting both together would be kind of a pain, though. I don't blame you, honestly, if that is the case. I've just gotten Darudic in Koromon. Nice. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'm happy that you got it, and hopefully you're enjoying it. What's your plans for the oh my god. What's your plans for the day, Nicole? Thanks, awesome. Can't want it any other way. Watching the Lugia movie, nice. How's that been treating you so far, Unstable? Is that the Pokemon like the 2000 movie? I've been counting the phases. I've gotten a lot of under odds phases. I'd have to go back. I get you. Don't worry, I'm not looking at it like some sort of Pokemon supremacy type shit. Like you don't count your hunts. You're not a real shiny hunter. No. But, no, that's fair. I know how it is. I'm the same way. I have my spreadsheet, the numbers go down on my spreadsheet, and I don't really remember them, unless they're notable. Otherwise, I always just reference my last one there. Phases are always so all over the place, though. Like, sometimes phases are like 500 seen, sometimes they're 35,000 seen. Oftentimes they hover around 10k, I find, recently. Yo, thanks for the shiny luck, Unstable. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Pokemon 2000. I haven't watched that in a long time. I should. I have the original VHS in the next room, actually. Shout out spreadsheet. Yeah, guys, if you want to check it out, feel free to check. It's in the link in the bio as well as linked in the description. If you're on PC, you can type ! Shiny History down below, and a link that you can click will come up. The link will come up for mobile as well, but you can't click the link on mobile. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, I got a full breakdown of all 289 Pokemon I've seen during my challenge. I hear ya. I love to count, but no judgments for people that don't. Yeah, I don't blame people for not taking the extra time to do it. I think if I'm gonna do something like this, I want to have some statistical averages, and I want to be able to reference it and pull data from it, you know? Yo, Harry, welcome on in. Thank you for the hiding. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day so far. Thanks for popping in, man. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate you. Hey, Jack did a ton of work on that spreadsheet, man. More work than I've put into it, seriously. He's the GOAT for that. We was spreadsheets and shit. Hey, man, when this challenge is all said and done for FireRed LeafGreen, that spreadsheet is gonna go fucking insane. Collaborative effort. Billin did most of the thinking on it. W. Mike. I mean, I don't know, man. I think you put a lot of thought and you probably put more physical effort into it than I did. I don't know, man. It's definitely been collaborative, but I don't want you to understate how much work you've put into it. Some things we chat about here will be brought up on other streams. They be lurking. Wait, what? Some things we chat about here will be brought up on other streams. They be lurking. Hey, no worries, bro. That's how it is. Yeah, it is the Pokemon Printer song. I'm skipping it. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Just because I always skip it. I'll keep it up. Because it gets a little annoying, but it's kind of cute. It's kind of a cute little song. I don't touch it anymore. That's all you, Poppy. Oh, you do all that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I got too lazy with it for a while, and I figured the only way for me to actually keep up on it is to make sure that I'm going through and updating it while the votes are happening. I think that's the best system. And then every once in a while, I'll go and I'll link 30 more hyperlinks to the encounters so that you can actually see when I caught the Pokemon. That's the one thing I'm always super behind on. Dude, it's gonna be so fire. I'm so excited, Mike. Welcome on in, Bacon. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you for asking. My day has been pretty good so far. I can't complain. I got some McDonald's breakfast. I've been shiny hunting for hours. I got my pen. I got my pouches. It's a good... Oh, jeez. It's a good day, man. It's a good day. How about you? Fuck me. Yo, what's going on, Peck? How you doing? How you doing? Remember, you did this to yourself. Your name is now Peck. I could call you Ace, but now it just doesn't sound the same. Yo, silly boss man. That's me, bro. How you doing? How you doing? Really, really happy. Oh, sorry, that was just one really. I was adding my own in there. Really happy we have it, though. It's a really cool thing to have. It is. There's so much information on there that that is just so easily found. It's an easy reference point. I don't know. It's super cool. Super fucking cool, man. I couldn't imagine not having a spreadsheet for all of this. I'm going to dinner for my mom's belated birthday. All my family members have July birthdays. Heck yeah, dude. Well, hopefully dinner is going to be fun. How long do you have until you're doing that? And what do you plan to do until then? I just noticed it a couple days in a row because we talked about hair length and takeout food and they both came up. Hey, man. We're all but simple humans with not much to talk about. Topics do end up becoming a little redundant. Even stream to stream. Only so much a human can say in the run of a day, man. I don't know, I'm just speaking. I'm just spitting out bullshit. I think it makes the most sense to update it when it happens as well. Yeah, it just sucks that I can't it sucks that I can't link the timestamp immediately because obviously the stream isn't posted yet. So I understand why it is, but I wish I could do that right then and there as well. But I gotta wait until the streams are live and processed and posted, and then at that point, I usually have like 15 or 20 that I have to catch up on by the time I feel like doing it. Hey Ark, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? How's your day? Switch to completed ZA with a living dex. 4 FireRed Shinies and dozens of others stolen by a hobo. All my shinies gone. What? So somebody stole your games? Like, did you had your Switch with you in public with your... How did that happen? Yeah, what happened there, man? I'm sorry to hear that. What the hell? Is there any way to get the... Like, is the save file backed up on the Switch or anything? Or is that all... How does that work? I thought that was on the Switch, not on the cartridge. So did you lose the Switch itself? Hola, San. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy? ¿Qué tal? Might catch a Raikou today. Best of luck, man. Going to the Sevi Islands. Hopefully you can catch Raikou today. I see you being able to do it. Friggin' roar glitch, though, man. Make sure you don't roar on you. I forget how you, do you have to just use an arena trap for that? How do you mitigate that? Estoy cansado. Pero estoy todo bien. Todo bien. Gracias, San. Switch Pokemon save files can't be backed up to my knowledge. I thought they stayed on the Switch though. Don't they? I think. I can't get the shinies back without the... Oh, so the Switch is gone. Dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is so shitty. And there's no way to track a Switch, is there? Oh, man, I'm seriously so sorry to hear that. That's so unfortunate. Sí, sí, y me alegro que estés bien. See, I think that's how I say that. I'm happy you're good. Sorry, my Spanish brain is not even on today. Yeah, very lethargic, very slow, very tired today. We're over odds, by the way. I didn't realize that, but we're over odds. Not bad. Oh, the Switch version fixed it, so there's no roar issue anymore. That's awesome, man. I'm happy that, with that being said, they didn't fix the Nugget Bridge glitch. That was a good one to leave in there. Proud of him for not touching it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is not a way to back up Switch save files. I don't really understand why that is, but it definitely should be implemented. Filed a police report, hoping he's dumb enough to sell it to a pawn shop. I hope so too, man. I really hope so as well. When did that happen? Did that happen today? Or I would imagine pretty recently. It's all good. I have so many reclaims now. That's true, man. It's gonna be a lot of ZA playing from here on out. But you know what? Maybe you'll do it over, and then you'll end up getting it back, too. And then you'll just have, like, a bunch of doubles. That'd be sick. And then you could do, like, a whole different kind of challenge with the doubles or something, maybe. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. People are shitty. Oh! There we go. There we go. We got the first shiny of the day. GameCube number 25. It's a common one. Like 5 a.m. at the beach? Really? Who's breaking into cars at 5 a.m. on the beach, man? So it's gonna be number 9 on the remote. Number 9 on the remote. Let me get this up real quick. Numero 9. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, okay. So it'd be 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 25 is the console. 25 is the console. Right there. Right there. I like the way you do that right there. Yo, the end. Let's let this play through, because this is the very last song on this playlist. And then I'll switch to a new playlist after. Hold up. Got like 18 seconds left of this. Shout out to the end of Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal, though. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat. I'll look at it in a sec here. Alright. Okay, that is over and done with. Let's turn off the PC audio and the soundboard, and we'll turn on the game audio. Okay, how does that sound? Can you guys hear the game? Does it sound alright? Yeah, we got the eggs. Shiny eggs. You transferred 6 Pokemon home from ZA for Champions, and my favorite shiny Tyrantrum is safe and at home. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that, Ark. Happy to hear you're at least able to save your favorite. Show me what you gonna do. Well, it's probably gonna run from me. I think what I'm gonna do is throw a ball and have it run. We'll see, we'll see. I'm sorry to hear. That's annoying. Those can definitely be pretty painful. Sometimes the arm don't like it. Why'd you end up getting 2? You just had another one you needed? Okay, let me throw my mouse on the charger here. Let me pull up. I think eggs is all balls. But let me just double check here. Give me 1 sec. Oh, what Jack sent me. Bro. Alright. Wasn't what I was going for, but got was supposed to. Oh, well, I mean, fair enough. You kind of needed it then. Okay, let me check. So, Japanese, eggs. I'm almost certain it's balls. Where's eggs? I can't see it. There it is. Oh, it's a rock and then balls. Rock brings it up to a 40% chance per, it starts at a 20% chance. All right. Hopefully it doesn't flee, but we got to start with a rock. All right, all right, all right. Fair enough. Well, it'll go away in a day or 2, Ace. We can only hope. Let's hope it stays after this rock. Fuck you. Fuck you. It didn't stay. Alright, let me throw it into the old spreadsheet and we'll continue on. That was a 1 in 4 coin flip we lost. Ah. That's alright, we got a bunch of eggs anyway. Just give me a minute to throw it in here, and then we'll continue on. Not applicable, not applicable. What was the gender on that guy? It was male. Okay. It's question marks. Fled today. 8,608 encounters. Safari Zone 3. Okay, it's in the spreadsheet. I just gotta add another one for Nature's Not Determined. Yeah, we failed the eggs. It was a miss, brother. It was a miss. I threw the rock and it fled. Kind of felt like I should have went for ball, but when you throw the rock, it doubles its chance to catch, so it was worth it. Living Dex stays the same. Last shiny was on console 25. It wasn't after 4,064. It was after 8608. And we'll just change it from a Nitto to an eggs. Move them down. There you are. Little seed fellows. We'll get everything back on the screen as it's supposed to be. We'll put eggs where he's supposed to be on this overlay. Yo, Squirrel, chill, bro. Oh. Okay, I just gotta update the counter and then we can continue on here. No worries, dude, no worries. Yeah. Friggin' frig, eh? It happens, though. It happens. You can't win them all. The Safari Zone is a place where fleeing is quite common. Okay, so this will be Safari Zone number 30. Safari Zone number 30. God damn, dude. Now we'll go into here. Safari Zone 30, increments of 32. I went to order drinks and asked what my brother. Parents said they want that room back. Well, didn't he leave? Or is he still there? I thought he left. Okay, I got it linked. Just let me link it to the OBS overlay. Impeccable. Impeccable. Okay, now... Which channel? Okay, that channel. Were there any other shinies? No, there were not. Hey, Bruce, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? How you been? Alrighty, with that being said, we are all back and ready to hunt once again. We did just unfortunately fail at shiny eggs. He fled, man. Oh, I didn't put the music back on. Let me put some music on. One sec. Unless you guys just want to listen to this. I don't know. Do you guys want to just listen to game audio today, or do you want some music? Probably music. But yeah, what's going on today, Bruce? He came back a couple nights ago, but he obviously has another place to stay, so they're pushing for that room back. They gotta put their foot down, man. If they really want it, they gotta put their foot down. Welcome on in, critters. Happy to see you here. Thanks for stopping by. The Safari Zone giveth, and the Safari Zone flicketh you offeth. That's true. That's true. It does happen quite often. It is what it is. Ain't nothing we can do about it. Great question, Bruce. Did I find a Chansey yet? I most definitely did. I have, in my time in the Safari Zone, I have encountered 2 shiny Chanseys. I have encountered 2 of them. However, the hunt for Chansey no longer continues. We're on the look for Tauros and Kangaskhan now. Yeah, I still can't believe it. The luck with Chansey has been pretty insane. Chansey and Tauros, actually. Yeah, I did not catch both of them, though. I was lucky enough, though. I did catch the second shiny Chansey. They were both on Japanese games. First one was on console 10. Second one was on console 19. And, yeah, the first one I got 2 rocks off. It fled after the second rock. The second one, I ended up throwing 2 rocks and 1 ball, and I was so lucky that it caught on the first ball. He encountered and captured a Chansey during Safari. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It was just a couple days left, and I managed to take her home. Definitely makes for a solid story. Always a gamble, Ace. Always a gamble. Oh, there we are. Okay, we're good. We're good. I guess they're paying 200 for the room and pouring a lot of drinks in. Yeah, I don't blame them. I don't blame them, man. I'd be pretty damn offended, bothered, annoyed as well, honestly. Here you're talking about getting your rocks off and following it up with the balls. Hey, man. That's the only way to go. That's the only way to go in the Japanese Safari Zone, for the most part, anyway. Probably would have wanted both, though. One for Blissey. 100%. 100%. However, if I had have caught the first one, I would have moved to another area for Tauros or Kangaskhan anyway. I'll end up eventually, more than likely anyway, I would like to eventually go and hunt for a a second Safari Chansey, just for the dex. Given that it's the only one out of the 3 that evolves anyway. But that's probably gonna take a very long time. So I'm gonna wait a long time. Once I get the Tauros and Kangaskhan, I'll leave the Safari Zone for a while, or at least the Tauros. I don't know what order I'm gonna do it in, but I'll leave for a while and then I'll eventually come back. Might even do it as like a post-game thing. It really depends, honestly. Can't wait for when we go for the Gray Kitty. Me too, man. Me too. I don't know how I'm gonna do that though, because I literally... it's actually probably gonna be a while. Until I'm comfortable backing up and overwriting my saves again, I need another English FireRed and LeafGreen, as well as another Japanese FireRed and LeafGreen, so I can test my backups, so I know if I can trust them or not. I need games with blank save files, so unfortunately the only way I can think to do that... actually, I might be able to... No, I don't. I can inject them into... I think I can run them on one of my emulators. I think I can inject the save file. No, I would have to back up save games. Yeah, so I do need physical copies. I need 4 more games before I'm willing to do that. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's gonna be an easy passive hunt. I'm just gonna do all 6 at once. But that'll be a while. I'm gonna hold on that one for a minute. I'll probably go back to Celadon City for fishing after this. I don't know, we'll see. It really depends. Thank goodness it's not. Thank goodness it's not, Ace. Hold up. I'm going to do one more. Actually, I'm just gonna do it on this one. I gotta run to the washroom again. I've been drinking way too much water today. I gotta piss. So drop those chair emotes down below to keep my chair warm during the chair stream as I run to the washroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you guys for your... Oh, come on, stay up there. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it. I just realized my mic was muted. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. For some reason, all the lights were on my GameCubes, even though the controller was sitting there untouched. That was a weird glitch. Weird glitch. Well, hopefully you enjoy the Twisted Teas. It happens. It happens, Pokemon. Naughty, naughty. You're using emulators. For God's sake, people, it's a clear joke. Nah, man. Full emulation nowadays. Fuck it. No sense in using the cubes. Why would ya? Just 32 instances, man. Save yourself some money. Save yourself some money, man. You don't need to buy all those. I could totally make an easier way for you to do that. Yeah, the ghost that hangs around in my game room. He's got to get some encounters in too. He just hasn't quite learned how to do it so quick yet. He'll get there. Or she'll. I don't know. It'll get there. However this ghoul identifies. The legend has it, GameStop would offer Billin $37 for his whole gaming setup. I hear from a reliable source that there's one store that might give me $42 for it. So I'm definitely considering that. Just because it's a little stronger of an offer, you know. Welcome on in, Duval. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How you doing? Appreciate you popping on by today. Happy to see you back, Allie. What's going on? How you doing? Hopefully the smoke went well for you. Yo, we got Thor out here getting absolutely gassed. Off that Benjamin. Yo, I didn't mean to walk there, damn it. It should be more refreshing than Sweet Peach. The Twisted Tea? Hey man, it's all about that flavor preference. Definitely could be. Yo, that sound of the Tauros was insane. Love to hear it. If I can hear that with a little sparkle backtrack behind it, I'll be dripping wet. I'd love it. For those of you guys who are tuning in and you're not aware with what we're not aware of what we're doing, you're not familiar with the process. I'm currently shiny hunting in Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen with 16 copies of LeafGreen and 16 copies of FireRed on 32 Nintendo GameCubes. We are doing a Shiny Living Dex challenge through the means of a Professor Oak style challenge. So essentially what that means is I am looking for every single Pokemon that is available in the Shiny Living Dex. So essentially at whatever point I'm at, I have to have every single shiny available in the game in Living Dex form before I'm allowed to attempt any gym battles and move on to the next gym. So we're about almost 3 years into the challenge here, and we're currently sitting pre-badge 3. We've got 90 Pokemon in the Living Dex as far as unique ones go, and yeah, we're just continuing trying to find Tauros, Kangaskhan, and Venonat at the moment. Those are the 3 that we need in this area. I decided because Venonat is available in the Safari Zone that I'm just going to do Venonat and Venomoth, both for the decks in here. Mostly decided that since I got the shiny Venomoth last stream, and I actually caught it on GameCube number 9. Was super happy with that. Since I got the 5% shiny out of the way, I figured we might as well just say screw it and go for the Venonat as well. Since that one is I believe a 20% encounter, I'm really hoping actually today, I would really enjoy to get a Venonat today. That's what I would like to see. Now, obviously, Kanga and Tauros are I'm going to be a lot happier to see. But as far as just random Pokemon we need, if I could choose an easy one, Venonat's going to be the first one I want. Unless Kangaskhan and Tauros can be made easy. In which case, yeah, give him over. Give me a bait strat Tauros or Kanga. That would make my day. I had a stomach ache right after I drank it. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's annoying. Stomach aches suck. I've had a stomach ache, well, actually yesterday I had a pretty good stomach ache for a number of hours because I went to a buffet and I ate a bunch of food. And I have a little bit of a stomach ache today as well, I'm not gonna lie. Not from drinking though, I think it's just because of how much food I ate yesterday. It's still kind of catching up with me. But what can you do? I'm gonna double check the encounter rate here because I think Venonat's at 20%. But the number I see it doesn't really convince me that it is that high of an encounter rate. Let me check real quick. Give me just one moment, chat. I got it open in Chrome here. Kanto Safari Zone. Oh, it's a 15%. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong area. Yeah, I need area 3. So Venonat, no, it is a 15%. So Execute, Doduo, those are both more common. I actually wonder, so what console was that I failed the Nidoran on? That was on 21. Okay. '21's a LeafGreen. Okay, so when I did fail that one, that was a 20% Nidoran. Good. I'm glad that wasn't the 5%. Depending on if that was on a FireRed, that would have actually been a 5% that I failed. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, it's 15%, so it's actually not super likely that we find a Venonat in shiny form, but we can hope. We can hope. Yo, I'm back to where I was. Heck yeah, happy to hear you got back to ground zero. That's awesome, Jordan. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. What's your plans now? You're making some sort of save backup for that, right? Or something. I don't know. Doing something to mitigate losing it again, I would hope. Okay, I think I'm gonna throw on some music here in a minute. Unless we're okay with just the game audio. I think some music would be nice, though. Something to just jam out to for a little bit. Beat Candace and get to Dialga, and then you're gonna be. You said you wanted to shiny hunt for Dialga. Is that correct? Had to change my movie plans as the movie is messed up and having to use a different movie. Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea. I've never seen that one. I didn't even know they made a movie regarding Ranger. When did that one come out there, Nearlight? Frig, yeah. Well, that should be, you should be able to start then right away then, Jordan. Hopefully you can beat Candace quickly and get straight into the hunt. Yo, Rudra, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? How you been, man? How you been? 2006, holy shit, that came out a long time ago. I didn't realize it was that old. Is that one just as long, or is it a shorter movie? I can't imagine it being longer. Rudra reporting to the like button. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that very much. How's your day been so far? Anything fun, interesting, or new happening? One hour and 55 minutes. Dang, so it's pretty much the same length of time. It's a long-ass movie. Okay, we back. Sorry. Nothing significant? Nah, just having a regular old day, not doing anything crazy. I feel you, man. Although I do get to use my new grill today, which I'm excited for. I've had it for a long time, but I've never used it. So I seasoned my flat top yesterday, and yeah, today I'm gonna go buy some beef and stuff and make some good smash burgers. That should be fun. Oh, true. We did hit the like goal. Thank you very much for pointing that out, Rudra. I appreciate it. I'll throw that on the pin. Frick yeah, man. Oh. There's an airplane passing over my house. That's loud. That's really loud for an airplane. That must be close. I am very early today. Yeah, I started streaming at about 8:30 a.m. my time. I don't know. I just felt like getting some extra stream time in today. Jan's at work, so I wasn't really like I would have just been sleeping and lazing around and not being useful anyways, so I decided I might as well go online, have some fun, get some stream time in, try to catch some shiny mons, you know. You know how it goes, man. Just trying to maximize those chances for Tauros and Kangaskhan. I can't believe I got Chansey out of the way, man. This is still so surreal to me. I watched the video last night before bed, and which Jan is like hardcore judging me on. Because I'm not gonna lie, every single day I go and I look over the replay of me getting the Chansey. Because it's insane, it's cool, and I never thought it would happen, but today she was looking at me. She's like, yeah, you get up and stream. When you're done stream, you go and you watch videos of other people doing it, or you watch videos of yourself doing it. And I heard that and I was like, shit, man, like, yeah, you're right. I'm a little called out. But when you get a shiny Safari Chansey, especially a Japanese one with the rock strat, man, how are you not gonna just watch that over and over? I don't see any other way. I love to relive the moment. It's just, I don't know, it keeps me smiling, keeps me happy. Get a job, bro. I just kidding. Nah, bro, it's funny, it's funny. That is peak, like, unemployed behavior, honestly. Luckily, I am employed, so I can back it up. But that is peak unemployed behavior. The tone you had, it made it sound fake. I thought that's what she was judging. Yeah, no. She was just judging the fact that I'm so obsessed with my Pokemon stuff, which I don't blame her. I just came off Safari Week where I did stream 9 days in a row, and then I'm now just like, I don't know, I got the Venomoth, and I kept watching that over, and I can just see her rolling her eyes at me, but I'm like, man, you don't get it. You don't get it. The Venomoth is a 5%, and I caught it, bro. Like, I'm just fangirling. Hey, Nicole55, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Very scary, very scary. How you doing? Welcome on in. I can see your future? What's in my future, Rudra? Tell me, brother man. Tell me what's in my future. At least you're not one of those investor bros. Well, yeah. I am. Not like crypto bro though. I invest regularly, and I invest in an index fund. I'm very pro investing. I don't yap about it too much because a lot of people don't want to hear it. But I am one of the investors. Jan is too. We kind of got each other into it. Always on each other's case about making sure we're investing enough money. Oh, Pokemon investor. Okay, that's different. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm always investing money in the stock market. Yeah, Poke investors? No, not so much, man. Sure, I have a huge investment in my game room, but it's not what it's for. If I ever have to sell this stuff, I'm gonna be absolutely heartbroken. But yeah, no, definitely not one of those guys. Pokemon to me isn't something to make money off of. It's something to enjoy. I'm sure there's some people who would love to have a setup like mine just to sell it, though. Hey, I'm with you, Rudra. I'm with you. It's gonna happen. It's gonna take a minute. Hell, maybe even a couple of minutes. But we'll get them. Cubbles, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. How are you, buddy? What's going on? Investing real life shit is the shit. Good for you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. There's only one way to build. Well, there's not only one way to build a future for yourself, but there's a good way to have a good possibility of building a future in retirement for yourself, and I see that as investing. And I just dollar cost average, man. Keep the portfolio up. Fill up anything tax advantaged you can. Rinse and repeat. Just all right? Why you doing just all right today, Cubbles? Ooh, I thought I accidentally hit the rock there for all of them. That would have been annoying. I say in your future, not today, not tomorrow, it's just written in your faith. I'm with it, bro. I'm with it. I think that's the most realistic way to look at it. We'll get them, and we'll get them all. It's just going to take a potentially very significant amount of time, and that's all right. Anything good in life is worth waiting for. Just like that Chansey was. Can you imagine if we had have caught the first shiny Chansey though, man? Oh. Fuck, that would have been crazy. First Safari Zone shiny encounter ever. That's the thing. Like, my very first Safari shiny ever being a Chansey is just absolutely baffling. If I could have sealed that in one go and then kept going. Man. Ugh. But not everything works out how you expect it to. And it worked out very great regardless. Because if I had caught the first one, that wasn't even technically during Safari Week. That was my Safari Week pregame. But it makes great for a plot line in a Safari Week video. Because then you can always have a callback to the first one, right? Don't make it go up to your old age. I'm hoping not. Hence why I'm out here streaming on a Saturday. Trying to get it done as quick as possible. Getting ready to hunt Dunsparce. Let's go, man. How many consoles are you going to be running for Mr. Dunsparce? And how many hours do you think you'll be hunting for it today? Yo, Pause. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here on this beautiful Saturday morning, for me anyway. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We encountered one shiny execute today, and it did unfortunately flee, but that's okay. There's always other Pokemon in the sea. Yeah, what's going on with you? What's going on with you, my dude? I feel like I'm getting a pretty good rate of encounter right now. It's not too bad. Hopefully averaging over 4,000 an hour right now. Yeah, it's funny, dude. I was just talking to Jan about this yesterday, and I brought up to her that people on stream, usually every stream rather point out my red hair, or I then brought up yesterday, I was like, a lot of people ask me if it's my natural hair color, and I always get confused by it, because I wonder, and I'm gonna ask you this, does it look like I dyed it or something? Just out of curiosity. To answer your question, yes, this is all of my hair. This is my natural color. This is just how it grows out of me. Never dyed my hair before. Actually, when I was like 6, I dyed some checkerboard stripes into my hair. And that was about it. All 6. Let's go, Cobbles. Are you going to stream it today? Yeah, on to the next, brother. On to the next. We'll find something else. Maybe not necessarily today. I hope we find something today, though. Let's go. How soon are you going to start streaming there, Cobbles? As a beginner YouTuber, I hope to one day me and my mom get to finally leave this refuge and move to a new place. To decorating my own office sounds like fun. Hey, you'll get there. You'll get there. I think with a lot of hard work, dedication, and perseverance, you can definitely get there, Nicole. Just keep on grinding. Keep on working for it. I'll be rooting for you. Rudra says, yes, it looks like I dyed it. It's like you have put a face. It's like, it looks like I'm wearing a wig? That's what you're saying? Nah, man, this is all, look, that's just how it is, man. That's just how it grows out of my hair, or out of my head. But funnily enough, I've been told, I can't tell, but everyone tells me that it's darker in the back. So I'll let you look at it and tell me. Everyone says it's darker back there. But yeah, the front of my head's quite a bit more orange. My beard's quite a bit more orange. Yeah, I have a lot of colors of hair on the top of my head. If you look at the strands that come off when I cut my hair, there are combinations. There's red, there's brown, there's... mostly, actually, no, I wouldn't say that. There's red, there's blonde, and then there's black hairs. It's a mix of all three. So you can, especially when in my beard, mostly, if I shave my beard, I can pick out specifically red, specifically black, and specifically blonde hairs. All three. Happy to see you here, Hopper. What's going on? Thanks for popping by. I'm doing great today. I'm doing great today. How are you, my friend? I did an 8.5-hour stream yesterday for more shovelware. How did it go? Did you enjoy it? Was it fun? Did you learn anything new about the shovelware content? From one redhead to another, you look legit. The carpet for sure matches the drapes. Yeah, I think just for a lot of people that live in countries where people with orange and red hair isn't so common, it's probably just a lot more, like, surreal to them, I would think. That's my guess, because Rudra, he's from India. And I don't imagine, Rudra, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't imagine you see, have you ever seen a person who is, like, Like a born and raised Indian person with red hair. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm not sure that exists. Nah, it's fair, Pokemon. I wouldn't have known until people pointed it out. People told me, and I'm like, oh shit, okay. Sounds good. And then I took a mirror, and I was like, oh yeah, you're right, you're right. No Indian people you've ever seen with naturally red hair? Yeah, I didn't really think so. Thank you. If my office ends up being in my bedroom, I expect it to be a mix of nature, art, and geeky stuff. That's my dream. Heck yeah. Well, I mean, you can always decorate what you've got right now and kind of manifest it for the future, but hey, I'd love to see that for you, Nicole. That sounds awesome. Okay, you are sun on your hand side? What do you mean by that? Are you talking? Yeah, I'm not sure I know what you mean by that, Mr. Rudra. Shiny Tauros one. Well, first of all, hope you're having a great day, Pokehunts. What are you up to today? Second of all, goodness, who knows? But I'd love to say soon. I would love to say soon. Who knows, brother? How goes your hunts? What do you got going on in the shiny hunting world now, Pokehunts? I think there are some Asian redheads, but I guess mostly Middle East. Yeah, I think I've heard of some people in Asia with red hair. Not Indians, that's for sure. Not something I've seen before, but yeah, there's some parts of Asia where redheadedness is prevalent. Yes, that is correct. Console 17 is the one with the music. You got it. Cobbles, absolutely just bearing down in the research. Broken tell. Heck, if I'm able to, I hope to paint a forest landscape on one of the walls, like an accent. That would be beautiful. That'd be beautiful, like a custom, your own custom nature wall. I'd love to have a wall like that in one of my rooms. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed is a lot of people with brown hair do have reddish tinges in their hair naturally. One of my best friends growing up as a child had brown hair, like dark brown hair. And when his beard started growing in, it's like 50-50 red and brown. Well, yeah, like I have light coming at me from a couple different angles for my streaming setup. I have a softbox and I have a ring light as well. But the hair on the top is just naturally, like, it's not the light that's affecting it. The hair on the top is just naturally more orange. And the hair in the back is naturally darker. In any light, you'll notice that. I just bought that shelf I put together, put all the cubes on there. Since it doesn't fit on the bottom of my desk, I'm gonna have to buy longer HDMIs. So I think 12 feet's gonna be good. Nice, dude. Nice. Do you have any pictures of how the cubes look on the shelf? And have you hunted on your full 9 console setup yet? Hey, thank you so much, Unstable. I appreciate that, brother. Very kind of you. Thank you for the support. Guys, yeah, if you are enjoying the stream and you want to show some love, you want to help the algorithm throw this stream to other people, because, you know, we are using 32 authentic games. No emulators here. Feel free to double tap that screen. Let the algorithm know this is content that you enjoy, and others with similar interests to you may enjoy it as well. With that being said, I'm going to quit my rant and continue hunting. But yeah, I really appreciate each and every one of you guys being here today. I have one brown hair on my chin. People notice it in the sun. Do you have any facial hair on you, or is it just like you got one brown hair that hangs out and that's it? Because I imagine you probably have like black hair, right, Pokemon? Could be wrong. I don't want to assume, but usually when I meet native people, they have black hair or really dark brown hair, one of the two. Hey, I appreciate it, Rudra. I appreciate it, man. Gotta spread the word. Flange is going for the Shiny Living Dex, Professor Oak style, 32 GameCubes. Crazy style, man. Is that Mario? No, Mario is, hasn't been here for a minute. He was here earlier today. He's, MT Gamer 79. MT-Gamer79. Unless Unstable K's name is also Mario. In which case, this is interesting. I have black facial hair and it's hard to shave because it's thick strands. Yeah, dude. I know how it is. I have a hard time getting my facial hair trimming down and, like, not being visible on my neck. Okay, I thought so. I thought so, Unstable. I didn't think I knew your name, but I didn't think it was Mario. Need my pimp god? We need Ralph in here, bro. Monsieur McNuts, the man himself. Wonder what he's up to today. Love that guy. He's always super positive. I'm only 21, but seem I'm already getting some gray hairs. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Jan started getting gray hairs in her early 20s as well. I'm lucky because of the color of my hair. Grays are really hard to notice because my hair is multicolored, and some hairs come out so blonde. They always have. They come out so blonde that they look gray. Maybe I'll be lucky. My dad didn't start to have a lot of grays until his, like, mid to late 40s. Even before he passed, when he was in his early 50s, he didn't have any grays on the top of his head yet. Just on his beard. Behind you, man. Oh, yeah, that is Mario. That is a Mario Golf advertisement. I don't know from what store it's from, but yeah, it's like a three-way Mario Golf advertisement. So is that why it's Unstable K? Because it's like Unstable Ken? Is that how you got that name, Unstable? Or how you created it, anyway? Let me make sure. I want to see if I have a... Oh, shoot. I want to see if I have a setting for the soundboard here. I think I do. Oh, that's the wrong... shit. Okay, one sec. I do. Okay. Beauty. Just want to make sure, guys. Is this too loud? It might be a little bit too loud. Hopefully not. My aunt shaved her head in her 40s for unknown reasons. She was batshit crazy, and it grew back in completely gray. I wonder if she had just been dyeing it before and wasn't telling anybody. If that's the case, I would imagine that that's why. After my brother moved in, so my mustache started to go gray. I need him out soon. Dang, dude, he's got that stress-induced grayness. Hopefully that doesn't continue. But I mean, I don't know, man. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Most people's hair goes gray at some point in their life. I'd say 99.9% of people. It definitely can come from stress and tension. Otherwise, it does just come naturally as well. I think some of it has to do with melanin production, but I'm not 100% certain, so don't quote me on that. I could have sworn I saw a sparkle. My hair is around your length, just long enough to put in hair ties. Yeah, I think I could probably just barely... Let me see. Oh, I just lost like 10 hairs doing that. Yeah, I could just barely get it into a hair tie right now. I gotta cut it though, man. I don't know. Part of me wants to cut it. Part of me wants to grow it out. I'm not really sure what I want to do with it. Hey, Hope. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a splendid one so far. Almost 40, starting to get some grays in the mix, getting that salt and pepper. Hey, man, that's a good age to have it happen. A lot of people gray much earlier than that. Sounds fine, thank you. No, perfect. Awesome. Yeah, please. Yeah, please. What? Sorry, what did I say? Ideas about melanin. Stress can disturb the distribution of melanin. Yeah, and that's where graying can be temporary. But if it happens naturally, then it's gonna stay gray, and there's no way to reverse it. KSI forehead? Yo, what the fuck? What's KSI's forehead look like? Are we roasting me now? I just got a natural big forehead, man. Let me see. Yeah, that's a normal forehead. Yeah, I'm so fucking hot in here, man. I need to put the fan on me. Hold up. KSI literally has a normal forehead, bro. Alright, hold up. Let me get my fan over here. All right. We out here. I'm not worried about it, man. I mean, people on the internet have their own perspectives, but like, I'm not insecure. That's a normal forehead, man. I just well, I mean, it's my forehead anyway. Maybe it's not normal, but it's mine. And that's how I was born, so I'm all right with it. I'm 41 and I'm graying. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Ain't nothing we can do about it. No need to be insecure about it. That's just the way of life, Nicole. I expect we encounter another Venomoth. That would be insane. I would love to get another one. Not that I need it, but I would love to get another one. I think that would be cool. Why is your fan on and behind the shelf? Because that's where all the power supplies sit for the GameCubes. So I usually leave the fan on there to keep the power supplies cool. Just so that their average operating temperature is lower and doesn't put as much wear on them. I did, Cubbles. I caught a shiny Venomoth last stream. It was yeah, it's a 5% Safari Venomoth. I got it on GameCube number 9. It's starting. Luckily, it's not bad at the moment. I'd say by the time I hit 40 in a couple of years, I'll have nice, thin, gray racing strip down the middle of my hair. That's the one thing that's really cool about graying, is oftentimes it happens in patterns on people. And I think that looks really interesting, honestly. What did I say before? I don't know if I said the word cooling or not, but yeah, it's just for just to cool them, just to keep them from being too warm. Because a lot of them are kind of bundled side by side, and I don't like to have things getting hotter than they need to be. No grays equals no kids. Hey, man. I'm sure I'll go gray anyway, but that is valid. That's valid. Yeah, dude, I was super happy about it. I could not believe that I actually managed to pull the 5% and capture it too. Ah, she pulls them for you. You don't just leave them. You don't want to leave them in the head. Maybe the angle. I thought it looked big yesterday. Are you fucking roasting my forehead too, bro? What the hell, man? I didn't sign up for this. I use a spray I have to put on my hairline 2 times a day. It pauses the genetic balding. Is it like you're talking minoxidil, I would imagine, right? Bro, it's literally not. That's what I don't get. Like, look. Look. That's just how it is, man. Look, it's square. The square line there. That's just how it is, man. I don't know. I think so, yes. Yeah, I would imagine it would be minoxidil. Is it a foam or is it a liquid you put on? I know you said spray. I've never heard of it as a spray, but maybe they do make it as a spray. Heck yeah, Mario. Happy to hear it, man. I imagine it's looking good. Looking at Bill's clean beard made me clean up mine. Well, I appreciate that I was the motivator for you there. I know someone has a... Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what happened. It came to my hand about how black hair... but it came to my hand how about black hair and in the middle with white like a highway. Yeah. Like the white line down the center. That'd be cool. Have the little dots between it too. Bro, it's just like a 2-way highway. Are you doing Scyther and Pinsir here at the game corner? I'm not 100% certain yet. It'll depend on if I get a 1% Kangaskhan in this area or not. Because if I end up going for Kangaskhan in the 4% area, then at which case I will be going for the 4% Scyther and Pinsir. Otherwise, I will just say screw it, and I'll get them in the game corner. But I would like to get them from here if I can. Square with 2 horns? Where's my horns, bro? Alright, let's see what y'all got. Liquid spray, just have to massage it in a bit. Yeah, that'd definitely sounds like it's could be a minoxidil plus finasteride combination as well. Hard to say. I personally use minoxidil myself because I did notice the one corner of my hairline starting to kind of go, so I decided to hop on that, and yeah, I've been good ever since. My beard has always had gray hairs in the chin area since I was 20 and older. That's what I mean. It's just genetic. Some people get grays really, really early on. And some don't. I know a friend who had gray in his hair since he was like 15. Yeah, gray hair looks really good on a lot of people, honestly. There's a lot of people I've seen before that I thought actually looked better with gray hair than with dyed hair. Sounds good, pause. Sounds good. And I appreciate the positivity there, Rudra. Thank you for that. Almost half odds once again. It seems I can't encounter on the one fucking game there. Hey, thank you, Unstable. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the shiny luck. It's called Minoxidil Biorga. I've been using it for 2 months. Yeah, so that'll regrow hairs in that area. That you should definitely see some level of hairline regrowth at some point, I would imagine. Hey, James, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's going on? Got a new finasteride and minoxidil. Minoxidil grows, finasteride stuff. Exactly, yeah. Finasteride is a DHT blocker because that testosterone is what both causes head hairs to fall out and allows beard hairs to thrive. Because beard hairs thrive on DHT, head hairs are the exact opposite. Put minoxidil in water, spray bottle, and buy. That's fair. That's fair. I personally, I take both in pill form. Just as a preventative thing. The finasteride I've been on for about a year to stop any potential progression, and yeah, the minoxidil I just recently started just to see if I can strengthen my my one corner of my temple a little bit more and get some more density if possible, you know. Well, they're in there, so I would imagine they're natural Pokemon. Unless you got someone who's dying them in your sleep. Sorry, I'm just being a shithead. Holy fuck, that took forever. New York. I'm at the 23 rank. I think part of the ranking is for how long people have been here viewing. So I think view time has a play in it. That could be part of it. I've been live for like 3 hours, so that's likely playing into it. So I'm just trying to get my hair to frickin' stay back, man. Oh, you mean not stress-induced? You've had them for quite a while there, then? Got these kayak racks for my truck. Now I gotta drill into my truck in order to install them. Remember to put some sort of sealant on the screws you use when you put them in. Otherwise, you're risking leaks into the cabin. Use, like, Sikaflex or, like a heavy-duty all-weather silicone. Otherwise, you're definitely open to leaks. Can you stop the music? The game music? Why do you want me to stop the game music? You don't like it? I could put on a playlist. I've been thinking about it for a minute. I've just been... I don't mind this music, so I wasn't too bothered. But, chat, what do you guys think? Let me know your opinions down below. Someone who's Team Grass, hope you find a shiny Execute. In my opinion, it has a pretty funny looking shiny. Fun looking shiny, rather. Yeah, it does. It does. It's funny you say that. I actually found a shiny Execute earlier today. However, unfortunately, it fled after the first ball. Yeah, I appreciate that, Nicole. I really do. Is it mostly just typing and interactions? Oh, there we go. There we go. Console 11, that might be a 5%. Let me double check. Let me see. 11. Where are we? Oh no, 11's up there. 11's a LeafGreen. So that's not a 5%. Give me 1 sec. Just let me double check my replay here. I gotta make sure I set this count properly. So I was at 528. Should be 32 above it. Yeah, we are. Awesome. Okay. Music's fine with me. Sounds good, sounds good. Oh, because I went back into the stream and your voice is built different? Oh, that's because... that's because I started streaming right after I woke up. My voice sounds a lot different when I first wake up. I wouldn't sweat about it, Pokemon. That just is what it is, man. Oh, it's going in the bed of the truck. Sorry, I thought you were putting it on the body of the truck. I get you. I get you. Never mind then. That doesn't matter at all. No, that'll be after stream today, Allie. That'll be after stream today. I got your page ready and up though, so I can check it out. Thank you for the congratulations. I'll get it up on the screen here, and then we can see it. That's gonna be number 11 on that one. Okay. Boom. Oh. Fuck, what console was that? So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, I guess it'd be 11. No shit. She back! We got the one that we fled from by accident. Shit, it's an English one too. Nice. That's not bad. I'm just gonna double check. I'm pretty sure in English you still just throw balls. But I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, even in English you still just throw balls. That's nice though. I love to see a shiny on an English game. Oh, the music is not on the right. Hold up. Okay, it's watching. I have the music on the wrong fucking set of consoles. Okay, sorry, you guys didn't hear me throw the first ball and it break out. Let's try that again. And holy shit, what happened to the overlay here? 1 second. What happened to eggs here, dude? Let me just put that where it's supposed to be. There, that's a little bit better. It's a pretty good catch chance. It's 50% per ball, 15% to Philly per turn, and 87.07% overall. Each ball's a coin toss. Oh, 3 shake fake. Watching carefully. We lost 2 in a row. Can we get him on the 3rd? Yes. We caught the Nidoran female. Let's go. Number 29 of the dex, a grassland Pokemon. I want your yeah sound, bro. Yeah. Number 29 of the dex, Nidoran, the poison pin Pokemon, standing at a tiny 1'4" and a moderate 15.4 pounds. Although small, its venomous barbs render this Pokemon dangerous. The female has smaller horns. This is the time to drop some nicknames, guys. Put them down below. 1 name per person. 5 letters per name. That is 1 name per person. 5 letters per name. I gotta close out the chat and reopen it so that it shows the polls so that I can get rid of it and then pop another one up there. And then we'll see who won the votes. So those of you who said, I guess the first one was, what, GameCube 1 through 16 through 24. You guys were correct, 24% on that one. This one is 8 through 16. 11% of you were correct. I did get it, Nicole. I did. But yeah, members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. They get 3 slots. There's always 1 slot for non-members. If there's not enough members to fill those slots, they go to non-members anyways. But yeah, because this is Japanese, just 5 letters per name. Oh, sorry, this is English. This is English. 10. Sorry, I lied to you guys. I'm a dick. This isn't English. I'm so used to everything being Japanese. 1 name per person, 10 letters per name. 10. You can use 10 letters. I'm a liar. Ojo Violeta. All right, sounds good. Oh, dang. Power went out. Happy to hear it's back. Ojo Violeta. Doesn't that basically just mean purple eyes? Does that mean, is there up in that at all? Maybe I'm tripping. Ah, Toxis. Sounds good. We got one more slot for a name, guys. You have a Queenie. No. I don't. Wait, I think I might have one named Nitto already, Pokehunts. No, we voted on it, but no one ever actually named it that. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Your body shape just changes from human to D? I know, no need to explain. Bro, what what do you mean by that? Nitto. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta not run that one this time, Pokemon, because I do get some, well, I got 2 member names and then 2 from people that don't usually put in names, so I'm gonna use those for now. Heck yeah, dude. Send some photos of the setup. I'd love to see it. With the shelf now. Shiny Nidoqueen, though, probably going to be insane for saying this. I love the green shine. It looks good on Nidoqueen. I'm with you. It looks good on Nidoqueen. I don't usually love green shinies, but does look good on that one. While you guys are chilling there, dropping your votes on the poll that is now live to vote on, I'm going to update the overlay in the spreadsheet, and then we will continue on hunting once again. So that's 291 total shinies. Living Dex is unchanged. This was not console 25, but 11. This was after 4,160 encounters. And then instead of eggs, it is Nidoran female. Awesome. Okay, I'll update the spreadsheet and then we'll be good to go. Insert row below. GameCube 11. Nidoran female. Oh, I can close that. It is female. It is a duplicate. $41.60. Safari Zone 3. Okay, I'll just make a new note file. Might as well do it now for the counter, and then once that's done, we'll tally up the votes here. Files, save ads. This will be Safari Zone number 31. Plop that in there. Beauty. Activate said counter. Add it into OBS. I'm just about done, fellas, I swear. Awesome. Okay, we're doing good. I appreciate it, Pokemon. Dang, sorry about the fail on the Venonat, Sam. It happens, man, it happens. You'll get the next one, we can only hope. I'll give it 10 more seconds on the votes, and then we'll call it there, guys. If you haven't voted already, feel free to do so. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, we got a tie. Somebody break that tie, man. Somebody break that tie. Oh, F Nidoqueen was your name? Yo, a little too late on that, Rudra. Little too late on her. Come on, we got enough people here. Someone drop a vote and break that goddamn tie. If you guys can't see the poll, by the way, you can swipe away and swipe back up, and it'll pop up for you. But if nobody does that, I'll just toss a coin. I'll go heads for Lilac, tails for Toxus. I'll do that now. Heads for Lilac, tails for Toxus. Hey, Google. Flip a coin. There we go. And guys, it is heads. Heads, it is. And with 30% of the votes, Lilac is gonna be the winner. Whoa. Where's the poll breakdown? But yeah, Lilac wind with 30%. Won. I said wind. That's crazy. Thank you, Nicole, for the name suggestion. I appreciate it. Your name will now forever live on the spreadsheet alongside this Nidoran. Lilac. But remember to stick around. We will be doing nature guesses here as well in just a sec. I'm gonna be guessing timid nature. Check if there's my name on the spreadsheet. F Nidoqueen's definitely not on the spreadsheet. I can promise you that. I promise. I don't even gotta check. Okay, we'll exit the Safari Zone. We'll save real quick. 988 hours on this save. Everyone's thinking adamant. Oh, you mean for naming Pokemon? Yeah, you're in there. Oh, wait, maybe not. No, it doesn't look like you've won one, Rudra. Yeah, I don't think you've won one, Rudra. I typed Rudra and it didn't come up. Next time, just get that vote in there a little earlier and maybe you'll win. Yo, you'll be there eventually, man. I'm with you, Nicole. It's a great name for it. But one day, we'll get you in there with the names there, Rudra. Okay, so like I said, I'm guessing timid nature. Guys, drop those belly emotes down below if you got them. Member ones or non-member ones, it doesn't matter as we roll the bell to see what the frig the nature is for this here Nido. We got Devastator, we got El Bedwetter, we got Dixie Kong, we got St. Patrick, and we got Lilac. Beauty! Okay, so we got myself guessing timid nature. Let me just shrink this down here. Beauty. We got myself guessing timid nature. Same but different. Hey, it's perfect. It's perfect. We got Sem with adamant. We got Paws with adamant. We got Bacon with adamant. We got Hallie with hardy. We got Tokemon with impish. We got Mario with modest. Let's see. Rolling it. Rolling it. And this here Lilac, the shiny female Nidoran from the Safari Zone, is Hasty. Dang, you were close, Allie. Hardy, Hasty, basically the same thing. If you guys are wondering what a Hasty-natured Pokemon is, that is plus speed minus defense. Plus speed minus defense. Let me add that into the spreadsheet. Hasty. Beauty. Another one in the books, guys. Another one in the books. Okay, well, it's time to go back into the Safari Zone and keep on keeping on. Whoa, call, yes. Yeah, we're going to head right back in and continue hunting. We're going to take the long way, the no-cut way. Well, what's going on, Balandros? Welcome back. Welcome back from the lurk, or whatever you were doing. What do you know, buddy? Oh, geez. That's interesting. I can't understand why that would be the case. Can we all see the spreadsheet? Yes, you can. It's linked in the description as well as in the bio. And if you're on PC, and only on PC, because you can't access through the phone on mobile during a live stream, the link that just popped up there will bring it to you. It'll bring you to it as well. But yeah, the spreadsheet is in my bio as well as the description. It'll be under the link tree. It's public for everybody. I will fuck my autocorrect. Yeah, what do you make about that? Like, that doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense. Maybe it was just an error? Was it an automated message? Yeah, when I had that issue last week or 2 weeks ago, whenever it was, I ended up having to use my phone, or my car, to charge my phone. Yeah, so it might just be a mistake in the system. It's very hard to say. But, fingers crossed. Hopefully that's the case. Okay, let's get everything back up on the screen. We'll get Nitto back where she's supposed to be, which is right there. Awesome. I haven't missed any appointments. Yeah, it's gotta be automated, man. Because otherwise, without a physician, I can't see how they would even do that. Okay, we got a poll live once again, so you guys can vote. Oh, God, yes. Why did that happen? Can I get a cheers? I got you, bro. I got you, man. Yeah, so until September, that shouldn't matter at all. Like, there should be no changes until September, period. I wouldn't think. Okay, let's change 11 back. Yeah, like, newsflash, man. The issue that made me request medical leave hasn't magically gone away. I'm still here dealing with it. You can access the sheet by selecting the link and then open search or drive. Yeah, it's just in Google Sheets. So you click it and then it should automatically open in Google Sheets. You think so, Belandros? I mean, I understand it. If that's something you just can't handle, given all the circumstances, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But hey, maybe this won't be as tough to deal with as you think. We can only hope. Yeah, that is a lot to be putting on oneself. Heck yeah, Cubbles, you're live right now as well? Yeah, no gym for you, Rudra. I get it. Life can be very overwhelming with all the things you have to get done. I got a lot of stuff I should be doing, and I'm not getting done because, I don't know, I guess I just don't feel I have to. I probably should, though. Doing it off stream? Dang, man. Bro was not feeling setting up the camera yet. How are driving classes going for you, Rudra? And how's the internship been for you so far? Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to do in a day, man. 9-10 hours every day. That'll drain somebody for sure. Hey, appreciate you trying to help him out there, Pause. Very kind of you. Fine as hell? What do you mean, fine as hell? How so? 1638 for the Sparse. Did you just start that, You didn't just start that today, did you? If so, you've been putting in the work already. God damn. You kept it? You kept what? Or you mean like you kept your encounters from the previous hunt you were doing? I feel like I'm constantly waiting for the washer. My brother is a druggie and my parents go to many spiritual gatherings, so the washer is busy. Bro's just always washing clothes. My leg was in pain at first. Now I am... you like it's healing since you stopped going to the gym? That's fair, man. Sometimes you just gotta take some time off to let yourself get back to scuff, get back to full, I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Bro, that would be insane, Thor. That'd be insane. A 1%. Oh. I haven't found a 1% in a long time. I get you, Cubbles. I get you, brother. He's tracking it on the calc. Does he literally piss in his clothes every day? Like, is that an exaggeration or is that legitimate? Because if so, that's a problem, man. It's a definite problem. Yo, W Ven, how you doing, dude? How are you doing? Oh, you mean just even without the gym, it's just too much for your legs. So bro doesn't need the gym. Well, maybe he's keeping a piss jug with the lid off or something. Who knows, Pokemon? You think maybe he's got a big old piss jug there? Sounds good, pause. I'll sit here in the shiny timeout. Well, dang, man. Hopefully he's not literally pissing on himself every day, because if so, that's pretty vile, man. That's pretty vile. Heck yeah, how is the nap, then? Oh, he actually has piss bottles? I was kidding. Why doesn't he go to the bathroom, bro? What's stopping him from pissing in a toilet? A well-deserved nap. Hey, man, I feel ya. I could go for a well-deserved nap today, too. Since I woke up early and decided to grind. I wonder what the weather is going to be like today. I think it's supposed to be hotter than a bitch. I'm gonna have to look. No, I'm not gonna fall asleep and let you watch. Holy shit, today is supposed to be 33? Oh my god. 33, dude? We're getting Cabo weather. That's disgusting. I appreciate that, Rudra. I appreciate it, man. It's interesting that I mean, I don't know. Do you find yourself using piss bottles, Pokemon? Oh, look like Skinny from Breaking Bad. Dang, dude. The tweakiest tweaker to ever tweak. That's Skinny right there. My first 1 in 8K hunt was Squirtle, 25,775. Shiny was only 4 out of 6. Hunting a shiny Squirtle on my Switch Lite now in LeafGreen. Well, best of luck. I hope you end up getting that Switch, man. Or not the Switch. Well, the Switch. I hope you get the Switch back too. But I hope you end up getting the Squirrel soon, man. 27K. That's a deep one. Not often do hunts go quite that long. Recommend me a movie? Shit. I was just watching one the other day that I really enjoyed, but I don't remember the name of it. One sec. Let me check my search history. I was looking at it just the other day. Oh, Remarkably Bright Creatures. That's a good movie. It's a heartfelt one. I haven't finished it, but what I saw of it so far, I really enjoyed. Never heard of that one, Ben. When did that come out? That's valid, Pokemon. I can completely understand that. Is listed as improvement that allows for normal performance of duties. Okay, so yeah, that sounds unfounded. Because you haven't had another checkup yet. Signed by a doctor that you've never seen? What the fuck? That sounds fraudulent. Maybe it was mistaken and it was supposed to be filled out for somebody else with a similar name to you. That sounds like maybe they accidentally just gave a form in your name that was supposed to be for somebody else. Yeah, give me one sec. Give me one sec. Remarkably Bright Creatures. There you go, man. There you go. I watched 3 Karate Kids on DVD when my internet was down. Never seen the second 2. They're actually fire. Haven't seen bad things, but loved it. I've never seen any of them. Are they worth the time to watch, you think? For somebody who's never seen them? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense, Balandros. A week before Safari Week, my headphones stopped working. I went to test today, and now they work. Maybe you just got a bad wire that's kind of just intermittently opening and closing the circuit. Maybe all the data is correct, government ID and everything. I would definitely call and point out that you've never seen or heard of this doctor before. Can you make a call today? Is there a line open for it? Do you think you would run away from a shiny Kangaskhan? I would love to hope not. Issue being, it is pretty subtle. It is pretty subtle. Yo, John, welcome on in. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, I'd like to think no, but it is possible. GG's on the Knit Arena. Did you end up catching it, Sam? That's unfortunate. Yeah, messy bathrooms are not nice. I do not like messy areas. I get having a lived-in place, but messy is a whole other thing. Heck yeah, let's go, Sam. Congratulations, dude. You going straight back to the hunt or what? How did I know? Bro, come on. That's a given. It's a given. There's a line open Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 8 to 12. That's it? 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Yeah, no, that's why is it only open for that long? That's such a short amount of time to keep the line open. That's nonsensical, bro. Choose one, Shiny Mew or sister-in-law. Well, I don't have a sister-in-law, so that's easy. Shiny Mew, man. Shiny Mew. No sister-in-laws here. Am I the only one who said, yeah, 100%. No, nobody else says that here. Not regularly, anyway. Your sister-in-law? Well, I got Jan, so you can keep your sister-in-law. I'm gonna stick with Shiny Mew. Straight back in, but also now the line is complete. Heck yeah, brother. What zone are you in? Are you in the north, west, or east? Or in the main one? Oh, yeah, sorry. I get what you're saying now, man. I gotta pick Jan, man. Gotta pick Jan. But I want my Shiny Mew, bro. They just can't keep it in the fucking toilet, eh? Can't keep it in the toilet, can't keep it in the sink. East zone going for Tauros too. Does Tauros? I thought in the East zone it was 4% Kangaskhan and yeah, 4% Kangaskhan and then 1% Pinsir and Scyther. Am I wrong? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, because I'm in the West zone, and that's where Tauros is a 4%. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't know because you've never seen another Jan, but if there was another one, they'd be a different color, trust. I mean, hey man, when you go online and you look for a JanSport backpack, they got plenty of colors of JanSport backpacks. And with that being said, I think that's a substantial enough amount of evidence to prove your point. Piss on the floor and crap on the toilet. Dude, what the fuck? That's actually disgusting. Yeah, I couldn't live with people like that. Do we hear a yeah? Well, I guess you can. Give me a moment here. Balandros, what the fuck is that? Did you just put fucking hieroglyphics in the chat? What is that? Why? What is this for? Is this for my benefit or for my downfall, for my demise? Oh yeah, I said I'd do a yeah. Hold up, hold up. Ooh.
Yeah.
That was weak. My vocal cords, man, they're, as I get older, they're not holding the yas very well anymore. What for lunch? I'm not sure what my lunch is gonna be today. I think there's some leftover pancakes in the fridge. I think I'm gonna have those for lunch. How about you, Mr. Rudra? Sounds like my old middle school bathroom. Yeah, that sounds like a fantastic time. Middle school bathroom just full of piss and poop. Everywhere it's not supposed to be. It adds 1 grain of sand to your house. And am I to find this grain of sand or just do with it as I please? Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it, John. You don't got it. It's up to you, man. It's up to you. I appreciate it, though. That means a lot. Pretty weak? Bro, I tried my best. I tried my best. Well, not really. I gave it the honest college try, though. How soon do you think is soon, Pokemon? Next couple days type thing? And you can do whatever with it. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Bro, I'm in India, it's 11. I didn't realize it was already 11:46 p.m. I thought it was a little bit earlier in the day. I know you're in India, but I thought it was, I guess, yeah, we're 11 and a half hours apart, right? Yeah, I think it's 11 and a half. It always baffles me that there's places in India with a half hour, and in other parts of the world too, there's a 30-minute time change, and I think 15s as well. They'll probably be swept up next time you clean it, won't even notice it, sorry. It'll be stronger, but Rod doesn't have any worshippers anymore. His curse kinda sucks. Well, you know what? As long as his curse can cause some sort of action or reaction, I think it's a half-decent curse. Yes, for dinner, then chicken. What kind of chicken? Just like roast chicken, or do you have it with like some rice or something? Well, hey, I appreciate that, John. That's very kind of you, my friend. I'm getting really close to 1,500 subs here, which is pretty cool. Almost at that 1,500 mark. All just from streaming and a couple of shorts. Not freaking bad. Let me double check. What's the number? Oh my god, yeah, I have 1,498 subs. We're just about there, lads, lasses, and, well, everybody else. I was trying to think of another one that worked with alliteration, like lads, lasses, and Labradors or some shit. Now I think of something. But I couldn't think of something. I was hung up, man. I'm hung up on you. Yo, thank you, John. I appreciate the updated like goal. Very kind of you. Very nice. I messed up when they took off a week and came back talking funny. I have a place to stay and they seem like they're on drugs, but I called the cops and he is not stuck here under the law. He's now stuck here under the law is probably what you meant. What the fuck though? That doesn't make sense. Like, if somebody doesn't want you in their house, they can kick you out. It doesn't matter. Like, unless maybe there's different laws with reservations and stuff. Maybe that's something I'm missing. Indian style chicken curry with, let me try to pronounce that. Give me a sec just to look at it before I try. Is that Maharashtrian? Maharashtrian roti? Maharashtrian roti? Something of the sort? Come on, I gotta be at least kind of close. That sounds, I mean, it just sounds like curry to me. But I don't know, that sounds like it could be pretty good. Does that have any, I imagine that's probably like an onion gravy base, maybe? Any like paneer or anything in it? I don't know, I only know so much about Indian dishes. My understanding is actually quite limited. He's free to leave after March. He lied to my parents, said he still had court and has to stay here, but he is free to change his address now. I mean, I feel like it's on him to... Even if he does get kicked out, it's on him to figure that out and deal with it and find somewhere else, right? Hey, thank you, Rudra. I appreciate that. I had to stare at it for a sec to figure it out, because I've never seen that word before. But I'm glad I got it right. Curry and garlic. Ooh, that sounds pretty damn good, man. Hey, Mew is pretty awesome, Jun. Mew is pretty damn awesome. Yeah, I can see that's Japanese. Your favorite Pokemon is still Mew. 100% Nicole. I love Indian curry. Japanese curry is good too. I think I do prefer Indian curry. But Japanese curry is also quite yummy. Shit. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Oops. Pick movement for garam masala. Well, I've heard of garam masala. I don't know what you mean by pick movement though. I'm not too sure what you're meaning there, brother man. You know Japanese? No, YouTube has a feature that auto translates. When I'm looking at it from YouTube Studio, it translates from other languages, and that auto-translate can actually be really annoying. But sometimes, in cases like this, it's helpful. My parents give him a lot, he steals from me, and eats a lot. It's all together. Yeah, but I really don't get why they don't just fucking kick him out, man. I get that he has family, and he is troubled, but he is clearly causing too many problems. Gotta go practice my Michael Jackson dancing. Good luck, brother. Hit that moonwalk. Hit that hee-hee. It's maybe not pronounced quite like that, but I'm sure you get the gist. It's all good, Rudra. I know how it is, man. Hair is all fucking way too long, man. Sit straight? Why? Don't bend? Bro, I'm just trying to be comfortable for a minute. I've been in this chair for hours. The bowler hat? What is the bowler hat? Is that what kind of hat he wore? And the daddy issues? Yeah, I'm not too familiar if those were a problem. Maybe yes, maybe no. Chat, do I go hit the Benjamin real quick? Should I have a little bit of weed in my system? What do y'all think? Oh fuck, I don't have the Visine. Jan's got it in her purse. That sucks. Makes my eyes dry, so I like to have it for that reason, and also to stop my eyes from being so red. I look like an old grandpa looking at the screen. I think I see a Pikachu. Like that? Nah, I'm not worried about it. I know I don't look that old. I know I look a little older than I am, but I don't think I look that old. I look like I just came from Back to the Future with how my fucking hair's sitting, though. Here, tell you what, I'm gonna hit the pen, and I'm gonna grab my hat real quick, because I am getting pretty annoyed with my hair right now. So just give me like fuck, do I want to hit the pen yet? Yeah, I'll have a little one. Give me like 30 seconds, I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Know if you're old by your forehead line? Yeah, luckily my forehead's still pretty lacking in the wrinkle department. I do have some that are forming though. But hey, I'm getting kind of up there near my 30s. Away she goes. Hey, Blink Spot, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. As far as me goes, not too much is up. I'm just chilling. Shiny hunting, trying to find a Kangaskhan, Tauros, Venonat, something like that today. How about you? How about you? Yeah, dab has been hit, chat. I am back. I'm all dab penned up. And, I'm ready to rumble in the Safari Zone. Do we want some music, or should I just keep the game audio? I've been running the game audio for quite a while. I could put on some music if you guys do want. Let's get the mic a little closer there. Beauty. I'm doing good. Picked some green beans with my grandpa in the garden this morning. He's coming over to my place for dinner tonight. Awesome, dude. Are you going to use those green beans for the dinner tonight? What do you plan to make later? Sounds like a pretty good day so far. Oh. Okay, well that just ruined the focus entirely. There we go. Ah, you're saving those for pickling. Nice. What's on the menu tonight then? Yo, shout out Thor with the chair stream and the dab hit, by the way, too. I don't know how I missed that until now, but I see you. I see you. How you doing, Thor? What are you getting up to right now? Excuse me. Ooh, thought I saw a shiny Tauros for a second. Just about lost it. Indian got latent. What is that about, Rudra? Hot dogs and cola. My dad's coming over too. He's bringing a pineapple. We love a pineapple. Heck yeah, dude. Sounds like a good time. What's your plans for the day? Other than that, like in the meantime. Just watch? Well, throw it in the Discord, and I can make a note of that. Because I might not remember. You know me, Rudra. I don't always remember things. Oh, come on. There we go. Chilling, gonna mow my lawn at some point soon here. Yeah, I feel you. I gotta mow mine as well. I'd like to do it this weekend. Maybe I'll do it later today. Wouldn't be a bad move. It's just getting to the point where it's not too long, but it's about to be, you know? It's funny you should mention me. My wife just took my son down to get my daughter to bring her back up here so grandmother can watch him so I can take her to see Spider-Man for her birthday. She just decided that's what she wants to do for her birthday. Heck yeah, dude. It's gonna be a fun time. So, when are you going to do that? Is that today? I'm debating if I should mow now. It's so dry in my area, I don't want to cut it for it to die. Well, that's fair. One thing, I mean, depending on how much sun you've got, if you cut it short and then you got a ton of sun on it, that might not be the best for it. But if it's also really long, then you might want to cut it so the sun can actually get... Well, I guess the sun still hits the leaflets. I don't know. I don't know, bro. In my situation, I just cut it when it is long and it hasn't rained. Oh, so you got an hour and a half until you're going. Not bad, man. Or I guess an hour and a half till it starts. Probably just in the pit, Rudra. I would say just in the pit. Yeah, I got, what did I get today? I got a shiny Execute at the start of the stream. Not the start, but earlier on in the stream. That one fled on me, unfortunately. And then we got a shiny Nidoran female that we did end up catching and keeping. That one's name is Lilac. And you can see the details for it right here. Or in the spreadsheet, if you ever care to check that. I know some people do, not many people do, but some do. It's linked in the bio as well as the description. You can see a full breakdown of every shiny I've caught with a bunch of details to go with it. My brother wants some drinks for weed, but 2 cups for a joint ain't worth it? Nah. Depends on how big the joint is, I guess. Hey, I can't complain, Blink. I can't complain. The Safari Zone tends to, like, the fact that we're using Illuminate really helps. So in turn, the Safari Zone tends to be pretty fruitful with shinies overall. Every day that I've been here so far, I've been super lucky, I feel. Except for maybe a couple of days. Do you have any plans to do any hunting today, Blink? Yeah, I'm gonna throw on some music. I might as well, man. So I played through the Gold, Silver, Crystal soundtrack earlier. So let's do... Could just go with the stream playlist. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna mute that real quick. I know you got no audio. It's crazy. We're not loving it, but... There we go. Now we got something. I just triple check. We're muted where I need to be. Yeah. There's a screen in Pokemon Horizons in which Ash is brown. Oh. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. I failed a shiny Charmander in my copy of Violet. I want to get it back. Well, hey, man. If you got some time today, I'd say you might as well go and give it a shot and try to reclaim it. It's definitely possible. I'd love to see you get it back, dude. I don't know why I thought that said brown. That does say shown. Oh, man. I don't even know where I got that from. That's funny. The fuck? In Pokemon Horizon, which Ash is shown. Okay, what about it? What about it? Are you saying like... Oh, no, I see why that's significant, because they wrote him out of the anime. That's right. They wrote him out, and then they brought him back? Really? Did they just show him as a background character, or what? Ash is brown. That's funny, man. I can't believe I fucking read that. I'm thinking about my life choice. I'm thinking about mine, as well. I think I've cooked my brain to the point where it can't properly read. Why do you say that, Tokemon? Why would that make him more welcome? Okay, sounds good to me, Rudra. Sounds good to me, my guy. I think it was a YouTube short. Okay. I will check it out after the stream. Such as to keep my efficiency going. I mean, you would think that they would just be pretty firm with it, Tokemon. I don't know. If it's really that bad, though, and homie's not leaving, I would just look at leaving myself and going and doing something different. Post the sediment tech? Okay, yo, I've been waiting for this. I gotta look at it real quick. It'll just take me a second. Oh, that's good, Belandros. Hopefully that goes well for you. Yo, that looks good. Got all the matching colored Game Boy players as well. This guy's not even a real Pokemon fan, just a phony. An absolute phony. What's going on, Billin fan? Welcome on in. Appreciate you popping on by. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, that was a crazy photo to choose for that. A poser. How you doing today? Safari Week falls into mid to late July. Usually. The dates change. I think it's just based on when why did I forget his name? When Absol Blogs has time to do it. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it changes every year. The OG Billin fan, the one and the only. How you been? How you been? Really? So you have to go to work in the meantime, even though you haven't actually had the consultation? Just because of that automatic ruling that got sent to you? That's ridiculous. But yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to quit if they deny it. No, that's fair, Tokemon. It just seems very hectic. Seems like not a very safe and stable environment to be living in. No, there's not a console that hasn't had a shiny. I am almost certain every single console's found a shiny. And when I say almost certain, I am certain. I just hate to give absolutes without double checking. Yo, Best Lapras, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Cheers to you. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day so far. I'm already at 536 out of 706 Pokemon obtained for my Shiny Charm quest in ORAS and XY. Time to continue on Pokemon X. What is next for you, Nicole? Yeah, I just don't understand how the paper would be signed by a doctor that didn't see you. That's just fraudulent. Yeah, and claiming you've made an improvement. How? How did they come about that knowledge? Dude, jeez. Why won't that just... That encounter took ages, dude. Yeah, dude, I don't know. That's fishy to me. I don't even understand how those calls could be automatic. How could I just get an automated call being like, you have been determined that you're okay to return to work. You will no longer be receiving benefits. Like, what the fuck? Fuck you. No. It's not how that works. Talk to me in person, then. May the shiny force be with you, and also with you, Ahmed. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you're at. How you been? How you been? It was a text? It wasn't even a voice message? It was an automated text? You text him back and be like, maybe the hell not. How about we just don't? Pretend like, what is it? How about we don't and say we did? It's ridiculous, man. Just going through an entire clean save on Pokemon and gathering what I need, but leveling up to evolve everything I'm currently missing after each gym. Not bad, not bad. How many hours do you figure you'll do that today? Fine, food and home to sleep. Alright, alright. What kind of food are you eating, man? Or what kind of food did you eat? We love some good food. I got some buffet yesterday. Nugget and Crispies. Not bad, man. That sounds good. What are you going to be using for a dipping sauce? I will ever so slightly judge the decision of sauce. Barbecue. Yeah, that's a good choice. That's a good choice. Is it like a smoky barbecue? Like a tangy barbecue? Just your run-of-the-mill, I don't know, Sweet Baby Ray's? Nah, there's more run-of-the-mill, I would say more common barbecue sauces I would go with, way after I would go with Sweet Baby Ray's. I really have no idea. It depends on how busy I'll be throughout the day, but I can be at it for as long as the 3DS is fully charged. Oh, are you not near a charger? But yeah, that's fair, that's fair. With uncertainty, you gotta do what you can do. And that's all you can do. Industrial barbecue, is that a brand or a style of barbecue? Smoky barbecue is so good. I agree, man. I agree 100%. That's where it's at for me. A little bit of spiciness to it even, you know, a little bit of a kick in the barbecue. That's always fun. Oh, I gotta pop another Zen. This one's old enough to drive now. Might as well be, anyway. I still can't believe we got that Venonat last stream. Or, sorry, not the Venonat, the Venomoth. That is so freaking cool, man. Not only to see another one, and it to be on an English console as well, but to be the capture on the second time we got to attempt the bait strat. That's the only thing, if I recall, that I've gotten to attempt the bait strat on. Yeah, I think so, because if I've caught anything else on English, it's been a Nidoran. And the strat for Nidoran on English is simply just balls, if I recall correctly. I do have a charger, but if I'm not near a saga without creating a potential trip hazard, I'll just make do. I understand that. I understand that. Cheers, by the way. Okay. Continuing on, we're almost at half odds in this phase. This is phase number 3 for today. I suspect I'll be able to... Oh, no. I suspect I'll be able to get somewhere around full odds today. That's the hope, but we will see. I just finished the movie, and now I'm a bit sad because the ending got me remembering my mom and how much I miss her. I'm sorry to hear that. I know how that can feel. I'm with you, Nearlight. Just keep a smile on your face and remember the good times. Keep good memories alive. Be grateful for what you've had. That's, I mean, I've been dealing with that the last couple days as well. Just in general. I've been having kind of a tough time. And, it definitely helps. Time to prep for the second gym. Hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I wouldn't imagine so. What do you got for your team? What's it made up of so far? What is this from? I don't think I've heard this before. Oh, it's from Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. Okay, that makes sense. It was 53. Okay, I'm doing... Yeah, I think if I look at my numbers right now, based on when I put the last poll up, which would have been right before I started hunting again, we're about 7 minutes off the hour. I'm about 4,000 encounters in now, so it seems I'm averaging around 4 to 4,500 checks per hour. That's not too bad. I can probably speed it up a little bit, though. I'm gonna see if I can... I shouldn't. When I did that the last stream, I ran from my shiny Nidoran. That was a bad move on my part, so maybe not. I don't know, Nearlight. You know, it's only been... Gosh, 7 months for me. So I don't know. I wish I could tell you that. But I think it's something that you just have to learn to cope with. I don't really know if it fades. You got Pancham, Skiploom, what is that, Quilladin? Quilladin? I don't know how you say that. That's interesting. I've never heard of that before. Linoon and Fletchinder. Never heard of Fletchinder either. It's a random team, but Pancham and Skiplooms needed for catching Pokemon later on. Fair enough, fair enough. Are you at a decent level for the gym so far? Or I assume that's what you're doing, just grinding up to get a little bit stronger for the gym. Oh, we're at half odds right here, by the way. 40.96, right about where we found our last shiny. Found a couple shinies around the 4,000 mark in the last few days. It's been a recurrence. Can't you get a Steelix in the second town through a trade? Goodness, I wish I could tell you. I'm not sure. My knowledge is more minimal than it should be. It's less substantial than you might expect, given the Pokemon setup I've got. This is purely for a passion, man. But my understanding of a lot of games is and the playthroughs and stuff is very minimal. I haven't done playthroughs of any of the older games in years and years and years. Simply shiny hunting, except for Emerald. I've played Emerald recently when I nuzlocked it, but even then, that was over a year ago. I already got an Onyx and Steelix in Oras. Didn't feel like getting another, to be fair. Yeah, I don't blame you. If you've already got it, why bother? Oh man, my stomach. Starting to get hungry. I guess my breakfast wasn't enough to hold me over. Shit. I saw somebody post the other day that apparently in the Safari Zone, overcast weather can happen. I've never seen it, but now I'm looking out for it because I saw a clip of it. I don't know if it was just if they were just trolling or what, but it was like clouds going over the, it was clouds going over the top of the area. I'd never seen it before, but I did see the video of it. Whether doctored or not, it looked cool. Lanoons for HMs and pickup, but this extra Fletchender is around for Flame Body and Fly. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty utility-based team, and I'm sure you can still make it good enough for in-game battles. I don't imagine you're gonna be falling too short with that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Flame Body. Is that for speeding up egg hatching? Is that what that is? I've heard of it before, but I don't recall what it does. Flame Body and Magma Armor both do the same thing. Is that supposed to be like an incubator type thing? Is that what that's based on? Because you have an egg, you're basically like actively incubating them so they hatch quicker? I would assume so, right? I couldn't see why they would both relate to heat otherwise. Oh, I gotta itch my leg. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Meg Cargo is in my collection for the Shiny Charm. Wait, what? In my collection for Shiny Charm, I kind of filled that role in Auras. Ah, fair enough. So you're using that for egg hatching. Dude, Shiny, I don't know why this just popped into my head, because you said Meg Cargo, I guess, but Shiny Slugma looks so sick. I didn't realize how cool it looked until I was watching some Shiny videos one time, and somebody randomly encountered one. That thing is like the coolest one of the cooler looking shinies ever. Ah, you're too nice, Mario. You're too nice. It's hard for me to find ones that complement the shape of my head. I find oftentimes there's too big of a bump here. Like even here, there's still a little bump I can push in. But I get flex fit hats. I always get flex fit hats. Those tend to be the best bet for me. I appreciate the positivity, the compliment. I use my cargo to help grind XP in our ass. I found a shiny Spinda while grinding. Dude, let's go. You got yourself a one in God knows how many. That is so cool, dude. I want to do a hunt where I just get like 100 shiny Spindas and see, I don't know, just see if I maybe get an identical one. I know it's not likely at all. In fact, it's almost statistically impossible, but yeah, it'd be cool just to try. Ah, man's got too big of a head. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I have a very small head. I had hats that I got from childhood. People told me, ah, you'll grow into them. You'll grow into them. Yeah, I never did. I never grew into those hats, man. Lanoon's been a legend for HM and pickup, though, the times I get rare candies from when I... Oh, that's nice that you can randomly get rare candies. How often do you find you get them with pickup? I think those are a 1% with pickup, right? Yeah, that's what I thought, Balandros. Hey, fair enough, Pokemon. I get you, man. I get you, man. It'd be kind of fun to try and collect as many unique shiny Spinda as one can. I think so too. It would be also cool. I don't know if anyone's created it, but like some sort of database for the shiny Spinda that everybody have caught, and we could use it to match up if anybody's got a matching shiny Spinda. That'd be a really cool database. If somebody hasn't created that already, I'd like to do something like that. But I have no web development skills or anything. There can be analogs, though. There's a few Spinda spot configurations that result in the same sprite. But they're still not identical, though, right? Hey, Nicole's just a huge fan of pickup in general. I haven't used it much, but when I have, I noticed I got items pretty damn often. Yeah, I've seen that video where the Pokédex entry itself has a chance to be shiny. I remember seeing that. That's so weird to me. But just the entry itself. I think it probably depends on the pickup user's level, but I can't remember the rates on the top of my head. I think now that you say that, you're right. I think it does depend on the level of the user itself. Oh, you guys got some pretty heavy wind over there right now, Pokemon? How bad are they? Probably another hour, maybe hour and a half, I think, so pause. Not too much longer. I've been going for a while, probably just till Jan gets home. But thanks for popping in, man. I do appreciate it. W to Cubbles, man. Ugh. A few spot configurations can result in the same sprite, even though the spots might be in different areas. Well, I mean, hey, something similar is still pretty rare. That would be cool. Just to get ones that look the same. This is because to generate Spinda spots, it needs to assign a PID to the Pokédex Spinda. Oh, okay. I didn't remember the explanation part of it. I just remember the guy going crazy when he found it. It doesn't sound bad, but when you go out, you can feel the wind. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, once you start to get those like 40k an hour plus wins, that can be a little spooky sometimes, dude. Isn't that basically like kind of like RNG at that point, Balandros? Like if you reverse engineered it, I guess. Well, I'd imagine it'd be near impossible to get on the hardware. Maybe not near impossible, but very, very tough. You might as well bring a nearly full team of pickups, Zigzagoon, until you progress through gyms. Exactly. I mean, then you don't have to spend your money. You're getting a bunch of free items. There's still decent Pokemon in the early game, too. So, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, see what the Weather Network says, Pokemon. Hey, sounds good. Take her easy, Pause. Thanks for stopping by today. I appreciate you being here, and we'll catch you next time. I'll be live tomorrow. Heck yeah, are you going to be doing that today, Mario? You're effectively shiny hunting yourself. You make a new game, catch a Spinda, see if it's shiny. If not, you make a new game. Oh, okay. So you're just shiny hunting the PID. Or, sorry, the TID, I guess, technically. Had a bunch of Meowth with pickup. They're all around level 80. I didn't know Meowth could have pickup. Interesting. Level 80, I imagine you were getting a lot of really good items, like maybe Ultra Balls and rare candies. Happy to see you're back, Rudra. That would be such a labor-intensive hunt to do. I can't even imagine how many hours actually go into that, Balandros. Thinking about it, heck yeah, dude, you should. You should. I think it'd be a fun time. The Linoon in my X team got me a few free Great Balls, a couple of Ultra Balls before I even defeated the first gym. Dude, that's awesome. Especially if you encountered like a shiny or something. And then you realized, oh no, I didn't get balls. And then you have something there so you can at least try to catch it. It says 21 an hour, but power already went out, so something's off. I mean, it just might not be super accurate. The winds could be heavier. Yeah, that's true. I guess it literally just depends on what trainer ID you have and how that matches up to the Pokemon itself. Damn, that's a weird way to think about it. But it does. I mean, it has to... It has to work that way. In order for the way their RNG system works to function. Okay, so Persian doesn't keep pickup, but Zigzagoon and Linoon have it. And then, with that being said, yeah, no, that's weird. That's weird. I wonder what ability does Persian end up getting? Are there multiple that it can get when it evolves? Heck yeah, let me know if you enjoy it, Rudra. I thought it was a good one. I didn't watch the whole thing yet. I watched it like 80% of the way through and then had to go to bed because I had work the next day. But I thought it was a pretty nice, heartfelt movie. Seemed a little cheesy at first, but... Or my situation, I'm hoarding as many Pokeballs as I can, trying to catch all 706 for the shiny charm, not focusing on shiny hunting at the moment. Yeah, that's fair. I feel you on keeping a bunch of balls stocked. I personally try to keep over 900 on a save file at any given time. But that's because I'm trying to catch Pokemon with only Pokeballs. So I need a ton of them, and I got to set up a what is it? A trick Pokemon, so I can trick leftovers onto them, and then keep them alive. Where was the error in your ways, Balandros? Shiny Pokédex Spinda is actually a regular hunt, just weird. Oh! So, do you just have to save before you get your first Spinda in the Dex? And then catch it, check the entry, and then if it's not shiny, soft reset and catch another one? I have no clue. I have no clue, Blink. If I knew, I would tell you. I just know in Gen 3, Trick works for it. In fact, I'm pretty sure, but even then, I'm not certain. I'm never certain if I don't have the proof right in front of my eyes. I'm very easy to persuade in that regard. I'll be looking to get quick balls for the remaining legendaries I need, which are only exclusive to X and Y. Okay. Yeah, quick balls are nice. I mean, if you can get them off the first couple of turns, and you don't mind how the quick ball looks with the Pokemon as far as match goes, yeah, it's a great move. Whatever Spinda you catch first, that's his PID. What is said is the trainer ID for it, which is like, okay, number. Or something. So you need to find a Spinda that would be shiny for someone with that trainer ID. So even though your Spinda you catch would be normal, yeah, it would be shiny on the deck. Exactly, because there's like a predetermined number assigned to the decks. I would think, unless you happen to roll a default trainer ID for your trainer, which I'm not sure is possible. If I knew, I would elaborate. I would. But no, yeah, that's interesting. So you just have to save right before you catch. Oh shoot! Right before you catch your first Spinda, and then once you catch your first Spinda, check it. If the dex entry is not shiny, do it again. Rinse and repeat. Okay, you got it exact. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. In Pokemon Emerald, the internal Pokedex uses its own trainer ID at 00000 and secret ID 00008. So those are the ones you have to match it to. I've been using a quick ball. If it doesn't catch a legendary, I soft reset and try again. Too lazy to fight them, and I don't want to waste a Master Ball. I don't blame you. How often do you find the quick ball works on the first turn? I don't know if it has a finite rate of capture or a finite amount that it increases the odds of capture by. I've never actually looked into that. I don't think I really used quick balls too much when I was younger. In general. Is this music from Odyssey? It sounds like it made me want to play the game again. It probably was. I don't know exactly what was playing last, but more than likely, there's a lot of Mario Odyssey in this playlist. Hey, sounds good, Belandro. Sounds good, dude. I totally get you. Relax, enjoy yourself, and we'll catch you when we catch you, man. It's like a roughly 10% to catch in the first round, just down to how generous RNG is feeling. I see. Well, shoot, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I'd probably do the same thing. If you're not going for a shiny and you just want the dex entry, just soft reset it and go again. It's probably quicker than battling it. Man, that's tough. The last Mario game I fully played through probably was Mario Galaxy. If we're not talking like Mario Kart or Mario Party, because those are different. I played Odyssey a little bit, but I didn't play it too much. I've always felt like I should go back to it at some point and actually do a full playthrough from the start. Hey, thank you so much, Unstable. How you doing, man? What you up to? Oh. Just messing up those encounters. Thank you for the shiny luck, brother. Means a lot. I'm hoping we stumble on one more today. Would you say the 32 cubes are the 1 piece? Well, if you're referring to the anime, I'm not familiar with the specifics, but I'll say sure. I'll say sure. Bored out of my mind? Dang, dude, you gotta get up to something. You got no plans today? Just chilling? Time to bust out a shiny hunt, man. Hey, well, I appreciate that, Blink. I really do. It might be something I do in the future. As I always say, there's a lot of stuff I'd like to do, but I really enjoy the shiny hunting stuff, and I have an extremely hard time putting it down. So, I mean, I'm sure I'll get to it at some point, but, God, I love the shiny hunting, man. That's going to be what we're doing for a long time, probably consistently. The last 3 legendaries I needed, that's the only exclusive in Oras I got. And 1 quick ball each back-to-back. Go buy a lottery ticket, Nicole. You got luckier than hell. Shiny hunting is very addicting, man. Especially when I know that if I stream for like 4 to 6 hours, I can likely get a few shinies in a day. It's just good to roll the odds, and especially when I've got targets that are this hard to get, I might as well just try. I think, oh yeah, I could play another game, but then, you know, today could be the day I hit that Tauros frame and actually catch it. Yeah, hoping for Tauros number 3. That would be, oh my god, that would be insane. Every time, I just got anxiety thinking about it, because every time I get one, man, my heart fucking races. My heart goes insane when I see a Tauros. If I see a Kangaskhan, oh dude, I might have to take a tum. I'm gonna be feeling sick. A 1% shiny Kanga. If I could secure one too. Low-key, I've been thinking about that this whole time I've been hunting in the Safari Zone. Landing a 1% Kangaskhan. I don't know why. It's just been on the back of my mind. Just sitting up there on the shelf. And I got this feeling that a 1% Kangaskhan could make its way onto the screen. Now, will we capture it? That's another thing. I specifically have a feeling if I do, it's going to be an English 1% Kangaskhan. And I think I'm going to get to bait strat it. That's what makes me think I'll catch it. I don't know. This is all speculation. 2 of those legendaries were Thundurus and Landorus. I personally respect the Genie legendaries. So it felt they knew what's up. Yeah, man, they were just agreeing with you. They understood the assignment. They knew they had to get in the ball. They're like, hey guys, it's time. Get ready. Give yourselves up. Time to live in the ball. Tauros is always an exciting encounter. It's one of my favorite Pokemon from the Kanto region. It's grown to be one of my favorites aesthetically because while the shiny colors in one respect could be considered a little ugly, and bear in mind, I base how I like most Pokemon off of their shiny form, just because of how my brain works. I don't know, that's like one of the most exotic looking shinies I've ever seen. And it's especially exotic because it's super rare, and extremely hard to catch. So, I don't know, I think that's going to be, once I do end up getting one, I mean, it's going to be one of my crown jewels regardless due to rarity. But due to specifically how it looks, like, it's wild. The other was a Giratina, which should be very shiny hunting. That beast one day would be really cool. It would be. Every time I think of shiny Giratina, I think of what is his name? The Supreme Arcanines, when he got the shiny Giratina back in, I want to say it was like 2012 or so. And he closed the DS to preserve the shiny sparkles, but when he did it, it froze. And he had to rehunt it. Hey, it's gonna happen, Unstable. We already got 90 of the original 151. We're doing impeccably well. And once we get through these last 2 tough Safari encounters, it's time, man. It's time to just thunder forward and catch, like, pretty much everything else. Yeah, that was tragic. But you know what? He ended up reclaiming it. I don't think the reclaim took too long. And he caught it and saved it. So I'm just glad that he ended up actually getting it once again. That would suck. Closing the DS just to preserve the sparkles to then freeze it. But then again, I know it was for the video, but I personally don't know if I'd ever do that, just given the fact of with a Game Boy Advance, a DS, can't think of any others that are super sensitive off the bat, but those handhelds are just so susceptible to freezing if they took too big of a hit. I would not even want to touch the console out of fear for it freezing, honestly. Definitely keeping a Master Ball saved for Giratina just in case, because unless I have a Pokemon with the move Soak, it's a Ghost typing, it's going to suck for False Swipe. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Interesting. So what does Soak do? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, it turns the target into a water type. Okay, interesting. Why did I swear I just saw shiny sparkles there? I don't see a shiny sprite. That happens to me every once in a while. I, like, hallucinate shiny sparkles on the screen. But yeah, I would definitely be keeping a Master Ball for Giratina as well. I don't blame you even one bit. I hope I don't have to use my Master Ball at any point in any of my games. The goal is to not have to, though. Not many moves like Soak. It's so unique, and I love it. Yeah, I can't think of another move that does that, period. I'm pretty sure Soak is the only one, but my knowledge of moves is very minimal. So, you guys know. I could always be wrong. I've been wrong before. But I can't think of a single other move that does that. Oh, so they even lose their secondary typing if they're a 2-type with water. Interesting. Yeah, that's a huge move to have. I imagine that's almost like, that's got to be like damn near tournament banned. Oh, Burn Up. Burn Up changes them to a fire type as well. Okay, interesting. So it's not the only one. So if you turn them into a water type, does that mean the moves that they do deal as water type damage? So like even if it uses like Zap Cannon, will it deal super effective to a fire type? Interesting. Wow, that is such a peculiar move. Oh, it turns the user into a typeless type. So, like, my Pokemon gets soaked. It's originally a fire type. It gets soaked, and then it uses, say, Flamethrower. When that Flamethrower hits my Pokemon, what... Is that just going to deal at base damage? It's going to nullify all bonuses? Will that also nullify not very effectiveness as well? Whoa. Stay cut. Gym time. Heck yeah, dude. Enjoy the gym. What are you working out today? Doing some back and arms day. Doing some leg day. Doing some... I don't know. There's other parts of the body. Oh, okay. Interesting, Nicole. I'll have to look into that. Because, yeah, I wasn't even really aware that that move existed. I'd like to know, utility-wise, how I can use that. It's broken if you pair it with Wonder Guard. So, would that take... Is water one of... Like, with Shedinja, is water one of its weaknesses? And then... Or how does that... Does that just make it so you literally can't be defeated if you have Wonder Guard? Yeah, I imagine... Yeah, that would be the case. Yeah, no, exactly, because it doesn't take super effective. Yeah, so Wonder Guard would be... unbeatable. Wow, okay. So don't soak a Shedinja, is what you're telling me. If you were doing doubles, you could soak one of your own Pokemon for that too, no? I'm sure there's benefits to that in other scenarios as well. Now you're seeing the picture, and no, definitely soak a Shedinja if you can hit for weakness. Well, I'm half seeing the picture. I'm half seeing the picture. Don't give me that much credit, bro. Whenever I'm focusing on all my cubes when I'm shiny hunting, I swear it cuts out my mental acuity for understanding basic written text down by like 60%. I always look back at streams later and I'm like, dude, you idiot. What they were saying made complete sense. You're just an airhead. Whoa. Yeah, I just try to keep my encounter rate up really high, and then that ends up with me putting an increased focus on what's on the screen directly in front of me as opposed to the chats. I gotta work on that a little bit. Yeah, it do be a lot to focus on. So let me see. What's more useful in catcher teams, more like detect or foresight? Okay, I see. So, I'm getting it now. Now that I read into the chat a little bit more. So, wait. If it turns the user into a typeless type. So, but Shedinja can't learn soaked. Can it? Or soak, not soaked. Shedinja can't learn soak, can it? But if it can, then it's super broken. Are there other Pokemon with Wonder Guard? Because, yeah, that's how it would turn you typeless, and then it would nullify the super effectiveness. I mean it. I said it before. I've never seen anyone do 30 different consoles at a time. You get your hands full, no problem if you get distracted. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I do appreciate the understanding. Yeah, believe me, with years of practice, it's gotten a lot easier, and multitasking isn't the worst for me. But it's by no means perfected. I've by no means perfected the craft. Okay, so you can't actually mix Wonder Guard and Soak then. There's no practical case where that can actually be done. Am I understanding that correctly? Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, if it could learn Soak, then that would just be entirely broken. Thank you guys for teaching me this, by the way. I really do appreciate it. It's always cool to learn more about Pokemon, stuff I didn't know before. Let me just... I'm sure that's not shiny, but I just gotta check that Kangaskhan. Just one sec. Like, I literally, I know it's not shiny. I just feel the need to check it. Okay. I'm also gonna go move my fan back to my power supplies. Give me one sec. Oh, with skill swap. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I do know what skill swap does. So utilizing skill swap could allow Shedinja to, or something else that can use Soak to have Wonder Guard. So if you use skill swap on a Shedinja with something that can learn Soak and skill swap, then you can Soak, then the user of Soak is treated as if it has nothing that can super affect it. And then it can't be killed. Because it has Wonder Guard skill swapped onto it, right? Give me one sec, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that I'm still actively cooling down all my power supplies and the electronics running the shiny hunting rig. A burn-up Arcanine with Wonder Guard skill swapped onto it? Oh. Dang. So that's the same thing, yeah, it wouldn't be able to be touched. Sada can learn both Soak and skill swap. I know because I learned it's a good damp ability user and I found out it can indeed learn them. So that could be a crazy setup with the right opponent. Maybe one day I'll actually do some battling and I'll get to try this stuff. Alright, we're getting close to odds, friends. Oh, I should close the window. I forgot. It's hotter outside than it is in the house. It's got to be, what, like 28 degrees right now? Yeah, it's 28 degrees. I got to close the window. Yeah, there we go. That should allow my room to cool down a little bit. Well, maybe. I don't think it will, but Blink, I'm so bad at battling. You would have a very boring time battling me because you would win pretty easily. But if I do, that sounds good. I'll let you know. Whoa, go back up. Speaking of Wonder Guard, I gotta remind myself to bring Shedinja up to Deoxys and Oras when I plan to catch it one day. Just so you can't hurt it. I mean, weakening it might, it's definitely not going to do you any good in that situation. I'll tell you that for free. What does Deoxys have for an ability? In which game, Mario? Are you talking in, is that in Colosseum? I don't know, that could be a really dumb question, I know. Hey, welcome in, hope you're having a great day, Michael. Thanks for popping by. I'm doing good, how are you? Hopefully your day has been well so far. Jeez, how long are the resets on those, Mario? Those have got to be like 10 minutes, right? I think Deoxys has pressure as its ability. What does pressure do? Is that like lower defense or something? Or like increase flinch or something like that? Oh, it makes PP cost one more. Dang. So you only have half the PP you're supposed to. That's not fun. Jeez, that took forever, man. So much for Illuminate. It's 10 to 12 minutes tops per reset because you have to defeat every single Pokemon before they send out Suicune, and then you have to capture it and check if it's shiny or not. Oh, man, that is disgusting. I hate that. And that's still full odds, too, right? Pretty sure that's 81.92. Just got off of work, sick, ate chicken fingers, and forgot I'm allergic to gluten. Bro, what the hell? That's not ideal, man. That's not ideal at all. So what do you do now? Yeah, are you just gonna be like irritated and like get like, I don't know, yeah, what happens? I'm not familiar with what happens upon ingestion with gluten intolerance. I'd imagine just general sickness. Recover Hyper Beam, Cosmic Power, and Psycho Boost. That alien fool has nothing it can hurt Shedinja with, but Shedinja can learn False Swipe. It can also learn Heal Block to disable Recover for up to 5 turns. Oh! Okay, so maybe that's the move. That's a good idea. I like that. Exactly, yeah, because then you'd only be able to use the moves, would that be 3 times? First one takes up 2, second one takes up another 2. Yeah, you'd only be able to use it 3 times instead of 5. That's some BS, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work, Mario, but once you get it, that's gonna be super gratifying. Harvest hidden ability, Trevenant with skill swap. Trick and Leppas got something to say about that. You got it all planned out, dude. Damn. I thought I was out here prepared. You're hella prepared. Obviously, that time is not optimal. If you have a Pokemon that can defeat their Pokemon fast enough, and mind you, it is a double battle, so you need a Pokemon that can attack both Mons at the same time. Yeah, you need something with, like, Surf or something. First time I saw a shiny Suicune, its black mane was insane. So was that, you ended up getting the overworld one, but it wasn't shiny when you caught it? Is that what happened? I get a bad stomach, sorry for the late reply. Yeah, no worries, dude, no worries. It happens. I'm not stressing about it. But I'm sorry, hopefully you start to feel better soon, dude. It's quite the setup, but I can imagine that helps a ton in the long run, hey, Nicole? In Coliseum, I think it's different. Coliseum / XD. I don't know which one it spawns in, or maybe it's in both. I honestly don't know. I've played them barely, but I've put maybe 5 hours into each game at the maximum. I do own them, though. Yeah, and then it'll just keep farming Leppa berries over and over and over and never struggle, right? So you can only hunt shiny shadow Pokemon. It has to be the first encounter. No rebattles. First time you see them, you have to capture it. Check out shiny. And that's what I mean. Like, did you see it in the over? Because I know when you catch it, you can catch it non-shiny, and then it can be shiny in the party. So what I was wondering is when you said when you saw it the first time, it was if you saw it shiny in the overworld, but then you caught it and it wasn't shiny. Like, did you successfully hunt one before? If so, why are you going for a second one? Oh, fair enough, Michael. I get you, man. Well, at least you're feeling a little bit better. Oh, okay, so you just want to do it for stream. How many resets did it take you to get that, Mario? Did you count them? Oh, cool. I might have to check out some more of their stuff there, Nicole. No, that's fair, that's fair. I can totally understand just doing it on stream so that everybody can see it. I would probably do something similar. By the way, we're over odds. I didn't realize it, but we are indeed over odds. Shedinja Strat on Deoxys was learned by a Minecraft YouTuber by the name of Ethos Lab, who once played that old Pokemon called... Yeah, I've heard of Pixelmon. How long ago was it, Mario? Yeah, I'll definitely... Well, I'm not going to be using that in these games because I don't want to trade in Pokemon from another generation. But that's good to know anyway. I'm just gonna trick leftovers onto them, and then once I have leftovers tricked on, I guess I'll use probably a false swiper. I'm not too sure, because I do want to catch Deoxys in a Pokeball, and I'm gonna have to hunt Deoxys. How many forms are there again? I forget, but I want to hunt every form of Deoxys. Base form and 3 other. Okay, so 4 total. I need 4 total. It sucks because I can't keep them in all games because they only change form when you change them to other games. So I gotta keep them in separate games on purpose. Or just keep them on one game and then trade it over when I want to see them, I guess. I don't know. If I want to shiny hunt in this game the way you're doing it, what would you advise? Well, it depends. Do you want to do multiple GameCubes? Do you want to do multiple handheld consoles? What game specifically do you want to hunt in? Give me some details of what you're thinking, and I can give you some guidance, Michael. Ethos was someone who rather took the challenge of catching legendaries without Master Balls. Mewtwo couldn't hurt Shedinja, but often had recovery. Yeah, that's annoying for trying to weaken it to catch it and then just continual recovering. I could imagine. But yeah, I'm with that. I don't like to catch legendaries with Master Balls either. I think Master Balls should be extreme scenarios for like super rare shinies. Or something, because you can always get a legendary. Like, in respect to a shiny, it's a million times easier to get a legendary than a shiny. Because the legendaries are predetermined. They're at least going to be there once in the playthrough, regardless. It's going good, Togemon. It's going good. How about you, man? What's going on, dude? As for skill swap, I learned how handy that move is for catcher teams during my own time with Pokemon. Well, I mean, when you get to play around with it enough, I'm sure you run into enough scenarios where you're like, shit, I gotta keep one of these around. This works good. You can have your Pokemon have Impression and Recover to prevent the Wild Mon from using Recover. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Sorry, I gotta piss again. I'm gonna run to do that in just a sec here. Let me just get this encounter in. Drop some chair stream emotes, guys, to keep my chair warm while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, be back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Anything on the screen? Well, yes. But nothing shiny. So we'll continue on. I was going to do FireRed and LeafGreen on 2 main consoles, Japanese copy to transfer the starters, and on Game Boy. Okay. So if that's the case, if you're wanting to hunt them simultaneously, you'd want... You'd want 2 GameCubes, 2 Game Boy players, your copies of your games. You'd want a Wavebird controller, 2 Wavebird receivers, and then all the cabling to go together to a capture card to put it on a monitor. Well, how did the theory video go for you there, Pokemon? It happens, it happens. This time around, I'd be hunting on the PC. Wait, I'd have to get my GameCube memory cards to check the date of the catch, but it was a couple years back. Fair enough. This time around, I'd be hunting on the PC. What do you mean by that? Like hunting on the... You're going to use a an emulator for it? As opposed to hooking up your GameCube to it? Solosis line, I get you, that makes sense. Solosis line can be handy for skill swap because one of its normal abilities is Magic Guard, which protects the user from almost all recoil damage and weather damage, even when Really? Even with skill swap? That's impressive. I did not know Solosis had that kind of utility. That's cool. Hey, that's fair, Pokemon. That's fair, man. The AI stuff for sure is not, it's not making life any better, necessarily. Jan's home? That's surprising. Well, I guess that means I'll be hopping off soon, guys. I didn't think Jan would be home so soon. Oh, I get you, Michael. I get you. Well, in that case, you just need a couple of Game Boys and some time. That's it, man. A couple of Game Boys, some time. A link cable, maybe a GB operator if you want to be able to back up your save files. That's really the only extra thing you would need. And the GB operator just has to be able to hook up to a phone or a computer. One of the two. Use skill swap to give Magic Guard to the wild Pokemon, then the rules will apply to said Wildie. Frick yeah! So you can pretty much keep it from getting any sort of damage that you don't want it to, in order to be able to secure it. Tell her to go away. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll stay on for a little longer though. I would love to see one more shiny before I go today. That's kind of my goal, especially being over odds. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Yeah, you don't really need any extra hardware there, Michael. As long as you got the 2 Game Boys to double hunt, and then if you're gonna have to trade and reset save files for any reason, just having something to back the save up to. Or I guess just trading it over to the other console, or to the third game. It's really whatever works best for you. It's an all-in-one type Pokemon, hey Nicole? Cute and useful. Oh, good on you for also having the link cable already too. Dang, sorry to hear that, Pokemon. Well, maybe something will come up today. Do you see anything, scheduled so far? Hey, I got my fingers crossed too, Blink. I got my fingers crossed too. It's on the bright side and the dim side, it is equally as likely as it is unlikely. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And I was gonna do it on FireRed due to red version being my main game. But if I were you, the one thing I would do is just consider the fact that there are version exclusives. So some Pokemon that exist in FireRed don't exist in LeafGreen, and those Pokemon that don't exist in FireRed exist in LeafGreen. They have a pair of Pokemon, or a set of Pokemon that each cannot get. So you could rather get, like, if you're okay with the exclusives on FireRed, then you can get 2 FireReds and just go for that. Or if you want a mix of both, where you might not be able to hunt the same Pokemon on both consoles in one area, then you could do 1 FireRed and 1 LeafGreen. So for me, I do 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens, just so that I have the option for 16 shots at either version exclusive. Pair up Solosis with Damp, Psyduck, or Golduck, and it can learn who can learn Skill Swap and Soak for Wildies, who go boom boom and use recoil moves. Yeah, and then nothing can explode on you. Can't hurt itself in recoil and actually damage itself. Hey, Jan, what's going on, buddy? Oh, you're going over there now? Okay. Let it out. No, come on. Okay, fine. Let me do it properly. Don't kick. Love you too. Friggin' guy kicked me. Yeah, I got a little bit longer. She's got some errands she's got to go run out and do. Where were we? And do it on FireRed and transfer it all to... Yeah, no, fair enough, fair enough. As long as you are okay with the version exclusives on FireRed, and you don't want to hunt anything that's on LeafGreen, then that's a perfect way to do it. Yeah, Mike, we got a shiny Execute at the start of the stream, which unfortunately fled after 1 rock. And then, we got a shiny Nidoran female, which I did catch. How you been, Mike? How you been, dude? Pokegame is scheduled, but I don't think he does battle streams anymore. He just plays with a bunch of streamers and fanboys. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Guy's got to do what he wants to do. It is a tough choice. They genuinely balanced the version exclusives on FireRed and LeafGreen very well. Very troubling, because there's no super clear option. On one hand, I'm always like, LeafGreen has the better ones. But then I look at FireRed again, and I'm like, nah, there's some equally cool options there. I don't know if I can just choose one. Perhaps Solosis with Parasect, you can have the hidden ability Damp and learn Spore and False Swipe for a safe switch to a False Swiper. Yeah, and then being able to Paralyze as well. Yo, Tokemon's got the membership as well. Let's go, bro. Man's kitted up. Oh, I see. You'll transfer the LeafGreen exclusives to FireRed. Yeah, I get you. And you're planning on doing this all for, are you wanting to shiny hunt them all, Michael? Just want to make sure I understand. Hey, it happens, Mike. It happens, brother. I'm hoping that we can get 1 more before the end of the day, so here's to hoping. Might have been something that you typed in it. I might have one of the words banned. I have some non-vulgar things banned because I don't want to hear them. So if it's anything that's like stupid and trendy, I might have blocked it. I might have done it. No, I know, it might not have been bad though. I have like a certain set of numbers is banned, I'm pretty sure. Something regarding a toilet, yeah. You should, that'd be a great idea, Nicole. I don't see why not. If you enjoy it, you should do it. Try to hop on the stream tonight, but I got my grandpa coming over for dinner tonight. And hopefully, you guys have fun with dinner. Ah, yeah. See, you didn't spell it how it's usually spelled, so I have the yeah, I have the original spelling banned. Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. That might have just been an error. Sometimes YouTube does that. It can be a little finicky with messages sometimes. Oh, actually, I might actually have a bad connection because my phone dropped the quality. Stream health, it says it's excellent, but I'm looking at my phone and it dropped the quality severely. Oh my god, I can see like 2 pixels. But yeah, it says stream is healthy anyway. That's been banned for a minute, Mike. Germany would like a word with you. Hey, homie knows, I think. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, my phone will only show the stream in 144p. That's insane. I imagine it's my internet. My internet provider I have issues with sometimes. Okay, sounds good, Germany. Sounds good. How you doing, dude? Why, Pokemon? It's a great day. What do you mean, man? Yeah, it's been it has to be at least 5 or 6 years since she was the CEO, right? Didn't she? I feel like she passed away, didn't she? I'd hate to be wrong, but I just felt like I heard that. You're fine. Damn, dude, just fine? That's it? That's rough. What's your announcement, brother? It happens, Pokemon. It is what it is. I do have a Discord. The link just popped down there, but it's linked in the bio as well as in my description. Should all be under the link tree, I think. To watch Mike come here with this G-toilet shit. Yo! Germany's done with it, man. Germany's like, nah, it don't matter. Means nothing to me. Mike, you're literally G-toilet. Yo! What the fuck? Sounds good, Blink. Sounds good. I never expected the hostility to come from Germany. That's wild. That's wild. Germany's flipped from the community storyteller to the community roaster. He will have none of your shit. Nah, that's Jack, bro. Jack of Spades lives in the walls. He eats the drywall for meals. Pretty healthy. You got it, Nicole. You got it. I got faith in you. Can I be both? I mean, it's possible. But right now, I think the community has got a polarized view of you, Mr. Germany. I don't know. Oh, blink. I'm T-posing on the walls? Is that accomplishing much for you? There we go. Yo, Marco, happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. You had an alright day so far? Everything good? Oh, that would be insane, Mario. That would be absolute insanity. If it happens, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna absolutely lose it. Hey, I know nothing about that, and I'm not gonna insert my thoughts. My history brain is very minimal. My brain is very minimal. I think the sound effects are off or just extremely low. No, the punch specifically is quiet. If I do like this, or I hit like this one, or like... those should all be relatively loud. But this one is just quiet, unfortunately. And there's nothing I can seem to do about it. I don't know, were the other ones loud enough? I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, I might have to boost the audio level of it in another program and then reinsert it to the soundboard. As one should, Nicole. As one should. Call it Big Mama. Is 11 English? Yeah, it is. That would be cool, dude. Hashtag boost billin'. Yo, I'm down to be boosted. If that's a good thing, anyway. Billin' reinserted? What? The fuck am I reading, bro? Did I miss some context? I haven't seen her in 7 weeks. We had a great day together. Now I'm shattered. Time to say, hey man, I get it. I get it. At least you guys got to see each other today. That's friggin' awesome. You had a long day today, I imagine. Billin, how tall are you, bro? You look like 6'2". You're close. I wish I was 6'2". I'm about 6 foot flat. Maybe even a hair shy, but about 6 foot. We're untouchable. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. I'm posting that in the quotes. What did I say specific? Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about when I said it. Yeah. No, never mind. I hear ya. I hear ya. I love to see what you guys post in the billing quotes. It's kind of hilarious. Why does sleeping have a Z? Cartoons, bro. I think that's it. Technically speaking, that's true. That is true, Michael. It's just you're compressing the distance between the atoms. You're using the force between them to push the person. You're not physically touching them, even though it seems as if you might be. Let's just leave it at 6'4". Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I wish I was 6'4", man. Maybe not 6 foot. 6'4" is pretty big. I think at that point you're like a little too tall. And you don't have any data on your phone, do you, Tokemon? Hey, sounds good. Take her easy, Blink. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. I'll be live tomorrow again if you want to pop in. Man, I wish I was like, yeah, well, not quite 6'6", but yeah, no, I'm 6 foot. 6 foot. I was gonna say 4'5" is not 1.75 meters. I mean, within the whims of a simple technicality, you're not technically wrong there, Michael. Hey, sounds good. Best of luck. Take her easy, Blink. I appreciate you being here, dude. I'm 6'1". My cousins are like 6'9". They're the short ones in the friend group. Tallest is 7'2". That's insane, man. That's absolutely insane. I met a guy once who was 7 foot. That was actually wild. Could not believe there are humans that big. I have a buddy who's 6'7" or 6'8". And he makes me feel like a baby when I'm around him, man. He's absolutely massive. Hey, it happens, Germany. Can't always trust Google, dude. I have minutes to add as backup and no data. Ah, shit, eh? Yeah, ain't much you can do, brother. You want to be 7'9"? No, you do not. The amount of problems you'll have with your body at 7'9", that would be not worth it, I don't think. W, 9 inches. Never heard of 9 inches before. Survey says I can give you 2. Hey, that would be awesome, Germany. That'd be awesome. Friggin' doctor told me I'd be like 6'5". Yeah, he was wrong. Unfortunately. He took an educated guess. Thing was, I was fully grown when he met me. At 12 years old. I simply just never grew any taller. See the guy at 7'9" felt awkward standing by him because he was all balls. Hey man, sometimes it's really intimidating to be around somebody that big. Yeah, I was 6 foot at 12. I just never grew after that. I pretty much, like, other than, like, just my facial features changing a little bit and, like, some more body hair and stuff, I pretty much quit growing at 12. Average height in Canada is, I think it's 5'10" for an adult male. Ah, I got defeated anyway. Hey, you almost got it, though, Nicole. I want to be 11? Yeah, probably not, Michael. Probably not. Oh, he's 6'9". Okay, I was gonna say 7'9" is like arching towards some of the tallest people on the planet. Yeah, 6'9" is still absolutely massive. 5'10", is that short? It's not short. That's just average male height in Canada. In Canada, your average man is about 5'10". Yeah, I got, well, I found a shiny Execute. That one fled after the first rock. And then I caught a shiny Nidoran today. Yeah, Mario, we're pretty much the same height. Hell yeah, dude. W510, Michael. You had to be the tallest in middle school and high school. I was. I was one of the tallest people in my middle school. And then in high school, people started to shoot past me. I went to school with people who were like 4 inches shorter than me in middle school and then grew to be like 6'5". That was pretty insane. Straight up, they are getting taller, Marco. I agree. People are getting taller on average. I don't feel that tall when I go out, honestly. Hey, GG's on beating the gym there, Nicole. Average for a male native is 5'7", and that's how tall I am. Hey, man, you're right on the average. That ain't a bad place to be. Not a bad place to be at all. Good on you, Germany. Yeah, I never outgrew anybody in my family. My dad was like 6'2". 6'1", 6'2". That's what I mean, dude. I see teenagers all the time that are like just fucking massive. Growing a lot taller than folk in my age group. Meanwhile, when I was growing up, 6 foot was massive. Maybe they grow twice as fast, but then they also shrink twice as fast as well. So once you hit like 40, you start losing your height rapidly. Who knows, man? Who knows? I mean, you're in a chat. Feel free to say something, dude. That means Linoon can now be a buff girl with a move strength outside of battles. Let's go. Some more utility for her. That's fair enough, Tokemon. Fair enough. Well, you do get shorter as you get older. I mean, you gotta compress, man. And those joints, they will compress. What the fuck is that, Michael? Yeah, I feel the same way, Mario. Alright, you don't gotta spam that down there, Michael. I don't even know what that is. I can't read that. If you keep spamming it, I will time you out. Oh, it was a different one, I guess. You can't see it? Really? Oh yeah, it does get auto-modded. That's weird. Finally a stream where Billen uses a normal voice. I use a normal voice all the time. I just use a not normal voice sometimes too. Yeah, they're like these weird characters that you can't even fucking read. I don't know what they are. They're like clusters of text. Oh, were you talking about shrinking as you get older? She said you can say that again. Hey man, it's true. It's true. Those joints, they will compress, and give it 50 years, you won't be what you once were. I get you, Michael. I get you. Yeah, I was looking at that text. I'm like, I don't know what the hell that is, man. But that was nonsensical to me. I couldn't read it. This one's more relaxing. I don't know, kind of like Penguin Zero type voice. Well, it's just monotone. This is just how I normally speak. This is like if you just came up to me in a grocery store and were like, "Yo, Billin, what's up?" This is about what you would hear back. Yeah, I think because of the type of text that they were when he sent them into the chat, I think YouTube just auto-removed it. Oh, shit. Ah, the Venomoth left anyway. I rocked it. Look at your Bulba videos. I thought you said your voice was like that. I mean, it depends. My voice sounds different from when I wake up to when I go to sleep. Look at the start of this stream. It's different than it is now. Yeah, it just depends. Depends. I think everybody's voices are dynamic to an extent. But yeah, unless I'm actively trying to do an impression or something, I never change my voice on purpose. Obviously, when I'm doing impression type stuff, that's a whole different story, but... No, I figured. That makes sense. That makes sense, Michael. Yo, Germany's taking his throne, man. He's the only one who can tell those stories. Ain't no other person good enough to do it like him. Like him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if you scroll back to it and listen to that versus listening to me now, I'm sure there's a difference in my tone or my pitch or I don't know. Oh, it can learn Thunder Wave? Really? That's OP if it can. Come on, let's get one more today. Uno más el día de hoy, por favor. Coño. Uno más para hoy. ¿Por qué no Toros está aquí? It's bullshit. Bro was just calcium maxing. He was training for the day he knew he was gonna get hit by a car. In seriousness, though, I hope you're okay. That sounds rough. When did that happen? He has a bunch of spammers at the beginning of his videos. I'd rather drop a dislike and leave. Who does? Oh, HDV, right? Why did you drop a dislike on it, man? Oh, that was pretty recent. Dang, Michael. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Might as well let her have some fun with it until you can get the move surf. Yeah, 100%. I don't see why not. I had no clue it could learn that, but that's very useful, especially for a normal type. Shoot! I'm running around way too much. That is what counts, Michael. That is what counts. Happy you're still here with us, brother. Yeah, I think comparing to bigger and smaller people is, I don't know. I think it's not necessary. I think it makes more sense just to do what you like to do and not concern yourself with anybody else. It's the best way to live life in general, honestly. How do you think they could improve on it, Germany? Yeah, Linoon is even more multifaceted than we initially realized. A unit upon units. Yeah, brave, wide, wacky world. This is Jump Up Superstar, by the way. Yo. I just play YouTube the way it plays me. Valid, bro. Just gotta do what you gotta do. Just see. Oh, gotta see. Just see. Gotta see. Just see. Gotta see. Just see. I always get confused in the Japanese version. It's Orese, Orese, Dese. Orese, Orese. Orese, Dese. Yo, that's wild, Mike. Yeah, how do you think they can improve the Switch 2 there, Germany? I mean, everything can be improved, to be fair. Or most things can be anyway. Hopefully not. I mean, yeah, actively. I am dying to. Hopefully not quickly, though. Let me explain then. Yo, Germany's on his explanation arc once again. Once I finally start my Shiny playthroughs, I gotta make a team of Shiny Linoon and 5 Shiny Zigzagoons for each Gen 6 game. That would be insane, dude. If you do it, though, I want to see that in the Discord. That would be kick-ass, man. I'm not gonna read all those specs, but I'll pop over them. Yeah, there's absolutely no way they could have those specs in that small of a device and keep it at the price it's at, though. To be fair. Yeah, they'll do an OLED screen again. I mean, it's just cheaper for them to sell a ton of units without the OLED screen and then later on offer it as an upgrade if people want to, right? Oh yeah, I guess if you're using a laptop GPU, no, that's fair. As far as the 4070 goes, never mind. That's fair. I didn't read the laptop GPU part. Yeah, that would just be like super expensive. Way more than the Switch 2 retails for. Did you ban Bastard? No, I didn't ban Bastard. YouTube might just not like it. Nah, I say bastard all the time. And that's an actual term. Like, a person born out of wedlock is a bastard, by definition. Yeah, I mean, they could. That's not a bad idea, Germany. That would just be super expensive, and I don't know if they have enough games that need to run on that intensive of hardware that they would sell a ton of units. That's my only concern with that. Isn't there, like, a GPU shortage? I'm not sure, man. I don't really know what's going on nowadays. There's something causing memory to be expensive, though. I know that for sure. I don't know if that's... I don't know what that's related to, other than AI in general. And the demand for memory for AI data farms. It's like the normal Nintendo Switch is a Switch Lite, the normal Switch and the OLED Switch. Yeah, that's fair. It's just they never really did a Pro version with better hardware. And I imagine it's because the profitability would be a little bit lower. But I really don't know. Yo, thank you, Tokemon. I appreciate that, dude. That means 24 orange raccoon dogs to nickname. I think each team should have some sort of theme in their names for funsies. I would do that, for sure. Like a different movie theme for each one, or like a different region of the world, something like that. Yeah, I guess a Pro would be good for if you're doing docked 4K. That's fair. Yeah, that's a fair point. But what can we do, Mike? What can we do? Maybe something. Whatever we can do, though, I'm not aware of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would do well. I think it's just getting that to a good price point that people who are used to buying Nintendo consoles are willing to pay would be the toughest part for that. Bro's saying it all cutesy. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is, technically speaking, an option. Well, it's hard to make prices when you don't know what they would get them for at a wholesale cost. In fairness. But let's see what you run up. Let's see what you got. I do. I mean, you're saving putting some bad stuff in your body for a little bit of getting a little stoned off some weed, man. Yeah, I would. I value weed a hell of a lot more than I value cigarettes, though. I try not to put cigarettes in my body. I only do on vacation, and even then, that's kind of worn thin for me now. I don't really know how much I enjoy doing it. I'd rather just not. Just to be clear, are you talking US dollars, by the way, Germany? I don't think for $700 you could produce something with a 4070 in it. Maybe, but like, I don't know if they could produce it that cheap. It's possible. I don't know the specs they have in their consoles now, though, to be honest. I would, personally. I don't know. I don't really... I just think it's a lot more fun to smoke some weed and then get stoned for a little bit than have a cigarette, be less healthy for smoking it, and then have no lasting effects for it. Let's see what Gemini's got for help there, Germany. Yo, shouts out to the saxophone, dude. I might in a bit. The less drinks I have, the less they'll ask for. Fair. Fair enough, dude. A gemstone theme, a Greek deity theme, and a flower theme might be nice ideas for the Pickup Lanoon Zigzagoon team. I think so. I think you could have some really awesome name choices with those themes. Which one do you think you'll start with, Nicole? 13 to 1400 US total for the build. That sounds more realistic. I think that's pretty realistic. But at that point, a lot of people are just going to be like, well, I'd rather get a PC for that kind of price, you know? But Pokemon wasn't down to share, hey? Yeah, no, I think that sounds at a face value like that's probably a little closer to what that would end up costing. But I'm not too in tune with computer prices nowadays. I used to be, but not since all this shortage stuff has happened. Fourth name could be nicknames of fictional characters who are treasure hunters, like Indiana Jones. Sure, why not? That makes a really good nicknaming theme for pickup mons specifically. I like that. That's an absolutely solid idea. I think I'll decide which team to do first when I actually cross that bridge. That's fair. That's fair. But get the ideas down and in your head anyway, and then go from there, right? You should, Nicole. You can always go back to the live chat replay here if you want to see it, if you forget. Real Nintendo Switch 2 Pro would probably just be an OLED version, Joy-Cons with no stick drift, and a better storage. It said could sell for $5. Just so, yeah, I'm sure it would. I wouldn't be shocked if they sell it for more, though. Honestly, we will have to wait and see, but I wouldn't be shocked. Hey, appreciate it, Mr. Who. How you doing today, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. Another reason I think 2 liters are too much is 2 fruit flies attack my Twisted Tea and nothing's touching the 2 liter. So you think that they just can't handle what's in the old 2 liter? Is that what you're saying, Toke?
Yeah, that's fair, man. There's a lot of sugar in those things. I don't know how you do it, man. Way too much sugar for a guy like me. Wonder how I do that. I always do that by accident, but I can never replicate it. That whistle noise on an S sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Shoot. Come on, give me a Venonat. Slap an OLED screen on it, better Joy-Con comfort, no stick drift, 36 gigs of RAM, 512 storage, called a Switch 2 Pro. At that point, throw a terabyte in it. I think you ought to have a terabyte of storage in it. For how big games can be nowadays. Yeah, otherwise, I agree. I think that's fair. But then if they can fix the stick drift on one, there's no excuse to have it on anything. It is fixable, but if they did it just for that version, I think that would piss more people off than it would please people. It would probably end up going down a road where they would just offer free upgrades for consoles if you ship them in at your own cost or something. Literally, dude, that was a straight up Herbert whistle. Hey, fair enough, Pokemon. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of crying in the day, man. Sometimes you just gotta feel your emotions. Emotions are indicators. They're warning lights. They're, I think indicators is a good term for it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with that one. They're not truth tellers, but they point you in a direction. Beat his ass, Nicole. Beat his ass. You got it. 1 terabyte storage could also be a choice. Yeah, I just feel like if you're gonna make a Pro, that should definitely be done. Or maybe just another option to save some money. If you only want 512. Because they're lazy and they know they're gonna sell anyway, Germany. They know they'll make the money regardless. I don't think they're sweating people dealing with some stick drift. 13K current phase encounters, by the way. Da, 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 da. Remember, happiness is a whole lot deeper than that, Pokemon. It's a whole lot deeper than that. It's got to come from within. Can you? I mean, I don't know how easy it would be to modify the parts inside of a Switch 2. Genuinely uncertain here, man. I don't know. Man, this phase is taking forever. I just want to end it off before I leave. I just want to get one more shiny. And that's why, inevitably, I'm going to end up having to stop without a shiny today, I'm sure. Got another big stream coming up. When I want to be a part of that. Whether I'm a battler or a mod, I want it. When's that happening, dude? Just buy magnetic third-party Joy-Cons for the Switch too, and buy like buy more RAM. Yeah, but I don't know how easy it is to change out the RAM and the console. I don't know if it's like fucking soldered in or what. I would guess so. And then I don't know how the software I don't know how the software would recognize the hardware either. I voiced my opinion and you seemed happy with it. Hey, fair enough. That's what we like to hear, man. People hearing people out. Understanding the opinions and abiding by such. Damn, dude. It's not how I wanted to end it. All right. All right. Jeez, that's what I'm saying, Benjamin. Just another one. Welcome on in. How you doing today, dude? And happy to hear it, Nicole. Happy to hear it. Friggin' third one of the day, and two of them were Nidoran. Okay, let's mute that real quick. We'll throw the audio on for the game. Not bad. I gotta sneeze. Hold up. That's crazy. That you did, Mario. And we got it here. Console number 12, a female Nido. I know, man. They were here in Route 3 times. This would have been a whole different ball game. Give me one sec here. Yeah, Nicole, you betcha. You betcha. Just give me one sec. Okay. I'm back. I'm here. So yeah, I guess we're gonna try to catch this. GameCube number 12 we got, and the last one was on 11 too. That's kind of funny. You guys can hear the audio all right? Does this sound good? Let me double check. Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good to me. Okay, so Nidoran is all balls all the time. All balls. Oh. Stayed. Thank you, Mario. I appreciate that. Oh. Stayed. It's a 50% chance to catch this. Ball's not being nice. We got it. We got it. 3 balls. I guess I gotta read this again because didn't have a Nido on here before. Let me see. Number 29 of the Dex, poison Pokemon at 4/10 of a meter tall, 7 kilos thick. Even though they are small, they have poisonous horns, so caution is necessary. Females have smaller horns. Number 29 of the Dex, guys. Now is the time. Drop your name suggestions down below. Hey, Frozone, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Drop those name suggestions down below. One name per person. Oh, hold up. One name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. There are 3 slots for members. If they are not all used, then those will be allocated to non-members. So regardless of your status, drop a suggestion down below. Give me 1 sec to just boom, boom, boom. Okay, got that back up. I gotta delete the poll here. Let me see if I have one named Thick. And to those of you guys who guessed games 8 through 16, the 56% of you were correct. Okay, I'll check Queen and Thick. 1 sec. Control F. Okay, neither of those are used. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I name it Lilac the Second. Yeah, if it would fit, I would. If it would fit, I would. Oh, that's not how you spell name. Blackberry is a great name, but we only got 5 letters per name because it is Japanese. Welcome on in, Beth. How you doing? How you doing? Thick Queen. Do we have any more 5-letter names? I'll give it a sec. Purple. Let me see. Yeah, no, we have perp. We don't have purple, though. I like that. That's a good one. Warp. That's a good one, too. I love it. Alrighty, guys. The poll is live. Drop your votes on there now. I'll get some music playing once again. Just give me a second, and then I'll get the updated overlay on the go. So I'll just mute that real quick. There you go. Got some music playing once again. Nothing clashing. Perfect. Okay, so that is going to be... Again, Beth, I mean, I already got the poll up anyway, but lavender is more than 5 letters, so that one will not do. 292 for total shinies. Living Dex stays the same because I already have this. Console number 12 after 13,408. And then Nitto stays on the screen because that's what we got last time. You're all good, Beth. You're all good. Hey, good luck on the Charmander. How deep are you into the encounters there? I'm assuming there hasn't been a twerp yet? I don't think so. I don't recall one. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there hasn't been. Hey, hopefully you get what you're looking for, Pokemon. 3004. Dang. That's not too bad. Hopefully you get it today. GameCube 12. Nidoran female. That's another duplicate claimed on the first after 13,408. Awesome. Okay, 10 more seconds on the votes. 10 more seconds on the votes. Yeah, you betcha, Ven. How you doing, man? How you doing? Oh, did they call him a twerp in the anime? Maybe he deserved it. Maybe he deserved it. Okay, guys, there we go with 43% of the votes. Twerp is the winner. Twerp is the winner. What do you mean by that, Pokemon? Shouts out to Punch Mike Hug Wood. Give him a W for the name suggestion, guys. I hate YouTube? Why do you hate YouTube? Bro, you're crashing out. What's wrong with YouTube? All lowercase, Mike? Let me double check. Nope, just the one. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, you want all lowercase there, Mike? Or capital T? Up to you, brother. Up to you. Let's get in here and name it. Lowercase sounds good, dude. Awesome. Let's retire and let's go do the nature guesses. I'll be guessing timid nature for this shiny twerp. Hey, max hours on this one. Love to see it. We have saved and officially secured it. Let's go. And a third just to be sure. Quirky twerp and quirky twerpy. Alrighty, man. Well, we'll pop on into the PC and we will see what it is. And because I don't want to run over, I know I could have been there already. Nah, I'm just gonna teleport, man. That's all I need to do. I think timid twerp is good for alliteration purposes. Oh, that's wrong. I don't want to deposit. We have a lot of Pokemon on this save, though. Dang. Let's see what we got. We got Pain. We got Treecko. We got Bird. We got Thug. We got Mirror. We got Control V. We got Edmund. Yo, shout out Edmund, the backbone of the economy, the backbone of our channel. We got Ho. We got Chili. We got Vic. We got one that I think I accidentally didn't name. I'll have to figure that one out. And then we got Twerp. They are all spares, you betcha. Let me get the nature chart up here and I will check it real quick. Like I said, I'm guessing timid. Looks like something's burning. Oh, is it that one right there? Okay, that's what it is. I got it, I got it, I got it. Okay, that is right. I just had to make sure I put that in properly. Okay, let's drop those belly motes down below as we roll the bell to see what it is. What it is, what it is. Okay, so we got myself with Timid. We got Beth with Modest. Mike with Quirky. Ven with Jolly. Togemon with Lonely. It might have been Nicole. It might have been. This here, Twerp, the shiny Safari Nidoran, is indeed a hardy nature, which is a neutral nature. Not bad, not bad. It is a hardy. That's fair. He's just guessing weak, man. Let's make her into the Safari. I'll do a few more encounters for the day. I feel like it. Yeah, we'll make it on back in there. Guess being hardy is good for twerp. It's an anti-bullying shield. Hey man, it's versatile. It'll do whatever it wants, whatever it needs. With no worry for how others will influence it. There, now we won't encounter anything. I'm just zooming. We're back. We're so back. And another one caught. Almost 300 total shinies found. Okay, so everything's good and working there. Yep. Okay, so I just got to put a new note file in, and then we can continue on. We can continue on once I get a note file in. Open DCSB. So this will be Safari Zone number 32. Number 32, that's got to be a special one, man. New note file, save as, Control V, save, exit, yo. Why did that close DCSB? Number 32, nice. Throw that into OBS real quick. Nice, look at that. And then I just got to make sure I update the total encounter properly. I have a certain way I'd punch it in. $13,408, I think that's where I found it. Yep, so it's 968, and it's still 968, so I gotta tick it up. Awesome, now it's all perfect and working well. Basically, Ash, in a nutshell, whenever he needs to deal with Team Rocket's shenanigans. Hey man, he manages. He manages pretty well, from what I recall in the anime. Okay, number 12. And just like that, we're back to encounters, ladies and gentlemen. Back to back. Here we go. No, okay. I see how it is. First one of the phase, we got nothing. I like champions because they'll block child accounts and not ask them to join the Discord. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing to do. Definitely a good thing to do is if they have, I mean, I don't know. Kind of yes, kind of no. To me, it's really the parents' responsibility to keep their kids off of the internet in places they shouldn't be. But I could see it being good depending on what the community is promoting and what they're doing. If it's like explicitly 1000% not for children, yeah, block them out of there. Block them out of there. Don't mind my voice crack. I'm still growing up. He's a hardy twerp. Hey, it works out for him though. He is ultimately a champion. Friggin' Nitto, man. Just had to be another Nidoran today. where's my 1% Kanga? Give it, please. I want it, and I want it today. Also, thank you guys for 46 likes on the stream. I appreciate that so much. You guys are goated for that. Row 3 PTSD in it. Kind of feels that way, man. Kind of feels that way. I get tired of them. I spent so long getting so excited for them and just, like, basically thinking they didn't exist. And, I'm just kind of over it. But you know what? It is cool to have a collection of Nidorans and Safari Balls. That's the one thing that's cool about here. Every Pokemon from here that you catch, no matter what, is a trophy, because they're not guaranteed, even with perfect strategy. So I do value Safari Mons a little more than I value regular Mons. And that is why I think for forever my Shiny Chansey is going to be my favorite. That might change, but Jock the Shiny Chansey is my baby, dude. I love her to death. I'm glad she stuck around. And they don't show up till you Safari. That's what I mean, man. They're just taunting me. They want me to be upset. They want me to be confused. You know what they probably did is they probably, since they knew I was trying to deplete the shiny Nidoran population in Route 3, they probably moved ahead to the Safari Zone, and since they stayed for so long, they got comfortable, and they just congregated here and built shiny Nidoran families. And that's why they've multiplied to the crazy numbers of which we've seen here. Which is actually not too bad. I gotta say, I haven't seen a ton of Nidos here. It's been a decent amount, but it's at least proportional to their regular encounter rate. Like, it's pretty reasonable. So far, I mean, I'm sure I'll see a lot of Doduo that I won't want, and a bunch more Nidorans in my searches here, but we'll see. What's going on, Loop? Welcome in. How are you today? Happy to hear it. How was work today, brother? If I have to work with the player, what do you mean by that, bro? What do you mean by that? Just not having a fun time dealing with people today. I get it, dude. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, my eyes get all fuzzy. Ugh. Must be eye strain or something. Okay, there was nothing shiny there. I had to make 1000% sure. Tried to tune into my lunch break. My boss lost his mind over some so plain, like something simple, you mean? I'm sorry, dude. That's annoying. It's really tough to deal with with when I don't know, just being in a workplace where coworkers or bosses are not necessarily the easiest to deal with. Yeah, I don't know, just not ideal. Not fun. I've been there before. I've dealt with some people that were not so favorable. Doesn't feel comfortable for a work environment. Heck yeah, dude. How deep are you into the Rayquaza hunts? Just under odds right now? Heck yeah, dude. I hope you get that thing ASAP. Meaning right away, so you can feel a little bit better about your day. Heck yeah, happy birthday to you, Germany. What are you gonna do for today? Guys, look at some happy birthdays down below for Germany. I'm gonna pop another lip pillow. Happy birthday, fellow tax evader. Have some cake. Love the positivity. Oh, shoot. I am moving around too much again. Yo, shout out G-Toilet, right? You forgot that part there, Mike. I just want to check something real quick. Okay, we're good. We're all good. Hey, that's fair, Mike. That's fair. There was a lot there, a lot to remember. But yeah, Germany, what are your plans for your birthday? What are you gonna be doing? Got anything fun or interesting that you're looking forward to? Yeah, there's a part of me that's considering, depending on what gets wiped out of the encounter table. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I wipe out Venonat from the encounter table and Nidoran if I Repel Trick. So I almost don't want to Repel Trick Tauros until I have a Venonat. I think that's a good baseline to set. And then once I have a Venonat, I can go from there and choose whether or not I want to Repel Trick the Tauros. I would like to, because I can bring it up to a 6% as opposed to a 4%, just to make it a little more likely that I get one. I'm not sure, though. Part of me just wants to go raw 4% on all of them, but if you can make them more likely, you might as well. And all I'd have to do is level up some Staryu a bunch. It would take me like a day, but the amount of time I would save overall would probably be worth it. And then I don't know what level Repel Trick you have to use for Kangaskhan. I'll have to see what that is. If that's, I would assume that's a level 28 Repel Trick. I don't know if it's the same level where it's 4% as opposed to 1%, though. It's probably not. It's probably level 25. You know what? I'll check real quick, because I do have a chart for that. Yeah, so it's level 28 here. But if I go to the area where it's 4%... It's level 25. Yeah, it's a level 25 Repel Trick. And then I'm level 25 for Tauros here, right? Yeah, the 1% are all 28. Okay, so as long as I do a level 25 Repel Trick, I can do the same for Tauros, or for Kangaskhan, sorry, with the same Pokemon. That's good. Oh, I thought they all encountered. I just realized Venomoth spawns in at 32. So if I Repel Trick Tauros, Tauros will be more common than Venomoth. Weird. It would actually be more rare to catch a shiny Venomoth at that point. And hey, we already have seen 2 of them. Then again, we've already seen 2 shiny Tauros as well. There we are. I've never heard this before. This is interesting. What is this from? Air Castle 1 from Wii Sports Resort. Interesting. This is a jolly little tune. It happens, Mike. It happens, man. Oh. They went hard on the end of that. Oh, never mind. You said, sorry. It says, oh, stupid TSS. I thought you said, oh, stupid TTS, but that was a fucking translation. I hate when that happens. From the playlist. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was wondering, like, wait, why is that misspelled there? And then I double checked on it. And yeah, it was just that dumb auto translation. It's just weird that I didn't, I hadn't heard it before. It is a huge playlist, though. I just find a lot of stuff tends to repeat on it. Even though it is a giant playlist, and it's set to shuffle.
YouTube's so quirky with it.
It is. It's very quirky with it. Whoa. Big movement. Oh, my stomach yearns for food. And thus, I think my end for the stream will be near soon. Let me see... How long have I been live? Yeah, I'll go until I hit 7 hours, and then I'll call it there. I got about 20 more minutes until we hit a 7-hour stream for the day. And then, that'll be it. Hey, thank you, Mike. Big W's to you as well. I appreciate you being here, man. So, I don't know. We got 20 minutes. We might find another shiny. We will see. And then, take it from there. I've already gone this far. I might as well do the full 7 hours. And then I'm off before 4. I can go get my stuff for dinner. And I can make some smash burgers on the flat top. Hey, I'm down if we do. I'm hella down if we do, Mike. Of course, I'm gonna wish it's gonna be something else. But... I'll take it, I'll take it. Oof! Why oof, Mario? What's going on, man? Is this, an instrumental of Jump Up Superstar? Yeah, it is. Yeah, they're gonna be good, man. We finally get to use our flat top. We're gonna throw some beef on there, make some smashed up burgers. It's gonna be great. I might even have to get a pack of bacon just to throw bacon on the burgers. Low key. They say, what I say, 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 what I say. Song will always go too hard for its own good. I wonder if I can get... Nah, I don't think I'll quite be able to get to half odds. I would like to, though. We'll see. I'll try to make sure I rifle through these encounters. Yo, I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you guys haven't already and you feel the stream deserves it, feel free to double tap the screen, drop a like, let the algorithm know that this is content you enjoy, and others with similar interests to you may enjoy as well. With that being said, I do want to take a moment just to say thank you all for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and yeah, it's great having you all around. Oh, with that being said, it's been a long goddamn day so far, so I'm about ready to pack it in. I do not feel bad about the amount of time I put in today. I do, however, feel fatigued. Appreciate the lurk, Pokemon. Thank you so much, dude. You know what? That's basically a like goal, so I'm gonna give you that, Mike. You done did got pinned. Whoa. Yeah, we're getting close, man. We're sitting at 40. I see 47. Sometimes it's wrong on my side, though, so I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, we're pretty dang close. Thank you guys so much for the support today. It really does mean a lot. Moving around. Always moving around. Yo, Blink, happy to see you're back. Hopefully the lawn mowing went well. Yeah, I'm on for just a little bit longer. I'm going until I hit the 7-hour mark, and then I'm calling her there. So I think at this point, maybe 15 minutes or so. There we go. Shoot. Hey, hopefully, man. Hopefully we do. But if we don't, it's all good. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. I'll be back tomorrow anyway, and we'll be hunting once again. Doing the same dang thing we did today. You know, it'd be cool. is if instead of the Pokemon just shining, in the text it said a shiny Kangaskhan has appeared or something. I'm surprised they didn't implement that. Well, shiny was not a... That was a user created name, so that's probably why. But I'm surprised they didn't implement that at some point eventually into the games. I think that'd be cool. Just an extra little, I don't know, an extra little nod. Almost 2.34 million total living dex encounters done to date. Crazy. We're gonna hit 3 million sooner than I know. Now you're running into the same problem I have. It's all you're seeing, eh, Nicole? Let me double check. Let me see how much longer I have here. About 7 minutes. Okay, about 7 minutes we got left. Let's see what we can round up in 7 minutes. I might be able to get to half odds by then. We'll see. That would be a fantastic stopping point. We can only hope, Blink. We can only hope. Hey, fair enough, Nicole. Fair enough. You can have all of them. I don't need any more shiny Nidoran. So wherever they sit, you can have them anyway. Hopefully they'll make their way over to you. Yeah, that's not fair, man. 2 cans for a joint? That's not enough. That's not enough. You couldn't catch me making that deal. I'd say 1 for 1 would be fair. Well, if it's a 1 grammer, though, 2 cans for 1, that is kind of fair. If you look at value, no, you know what? Depending on what the cans are, that's pretty fair. Get a free pet bird for, well, basically free for just the cost of a joint. Not bad, man. Not bad. Oh, here's Jan coming. Oh, just a cheap bowl? Yeah, that ain't fair. Maybe eventually, but no time soon, eh, Nicole? You got your eyes set on a whole different prize. Yeah, I'll go to 4096, and then we're calling her. Oh, like, cause you could hear me playing on your phone, or what? What did you say? What did you use for names? Yeah, it's a great shiny. I'll tell you, I prize mine quite a bit. I love my shiny Nidoqueen. Oh, just other people's names? Fair. You're like, nah, bro, I can't add him. I can't have him over there too. Ain't no way. Oh. Literally, like, immediately. Yeah. No. It's not paid. I had the option to take it off, but... yeah, so I'm not taking it. You're gonna wash the sheets on Monday? It's a good idea.
Do you think
I don't know why you'd want to. You mean for that specific bedding?
in general? I mean,
Yeah, you can turn it on. Like, you can use the heat. But I don't know if it's... Do you have a beer?
But
Yeah.
in general.
Then yeah, that's fine. But I would just make sure, ask my mom, because she would know. Oh, if there's a tag that says something on it, then yeah,
It
then
doesn't want you to wash your hands.
yeah, so then do that. So we're gonna go get stuff for burgers soon, and then we can do like a afternoon burger fry. Okay, can we go get the stuff soon? So then I was thinking we could do another round of Pong in the backyard after we get the stuff. Yeah, we'll do it closer. What?
Too long.
What do you mean it took too long? No. That was still fun. You don't want to do it long enough to get 5 beers deep? Well, that's not fun. Hmm? I know that. I know that very much so. Alrighty, I'll do 3 more encounters here, and then I'm gonna call her for the day, because it has been a fucking long one. And I am ready to not look at these for a little bit. This is number 1. Flee from the Kangaskhan. Thank you. Number 2. Oh, accidentally rocked a Tauros. Yeah, it stayed. And 1 more for good luck. Heck yeah, gotta give the W to the pickup mons. That's a great thing to just have extras of. And 1 more. I appreciate that, Pokemon. It's been a long one today. I've been live for a very long time, much longer than usual. And with that, I will commemorate a true and final. Oh my god, a rock again. A true and honest final encounter. I mean it this time. Oh. No, I don't. I don't. Okay, this time I actually mean it, though. Alright, that's it for the day, guys. That is all we were able to find. We got 3 shinies today. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Crossed over 4,500 for the 4th phase of the day. I'm okay with it. Ooh, 999 hours and 37 minutes on 14. That will be max hours next time. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 total now that are max hours. But within the next couple weeks, or within the next week or 2, we'll have max hours on every game on the top. I appreciate that, Pokemon. Have a good one as well. Oh, they can find a Sun or Moonstone if it's over level 60. I love how that scales with the level. I think that's so cool. Okay, let me see if I got someone I can redirect to real quick. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, there's literally like no one for me to redirect to right now. So we'll go to 40 cakes. We'll go to 40 cakes. Pokemon Emerald Shiny Hunting Bot. Hey, thank you for being here, Nicole. Thank you so much. With that being said, guys, this is my time for today. Thank you for being here. If you don't know already, my name is Bill and Flange. I'm live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sundays, I say 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, but nowadays I'd like to go live for a lot longer. Hey, it's all good. Thanks for popping in anyway, Shu. I appreciate you, man. I'll be back tomorrow, probably just as early as I was today. It depends on what's going on, but super early. Yeah, we're gonna go to 40 Cake Stream where they are. It's a shiny hunting bot for Pokemon Emerald. It's pretty cool. Drop a hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. I'll see you guys then. Dump the girlfriend, sell the cubes, quit the job, move in with mom. 18 hours a day on 1 SP. That's the only way my shinies will be legitimate. You got that right. Okay, guys. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get over there. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.